does. Just his knowledge of the team, plus how that correlates to the pressure and the structure in the back end. I mean, everything that he just makes sense, and he has taught me a ton, and he's been super open. Like even if he has a bad play at practice where he might be pissed off, and if I ask him, hey, what was your thought process there? Like he'll come over to me no matter how pissed off he is, and he'll tell me. And he's very open with not just me, but Skyler and Mason and everybody else on the offense. He'll talk to a practice squad tight end the same that he talks to DK.
No,
I swear. I mean, he's like, no. He gets on everybody, and he expects excellence, and he's demanding, and he's a great leader. It's been great to just sit back and watch the way that he operates, and I've been learning from it, and trying to pick his brain as much as I can.
Yeah, smart. You're even doing mimicking his motions on the field. Feels like you're watching his every move. Feels like the right guy to do that with, especially with your leadership style, brother. You have to watch that on display. A lot of alphas on that team. That could have went one way, instead it went the other. The guy that got the ship to a national championship. Now, on that note, question for you.
Yeah, thank you. Just goes to a national championship. Guys on that team. Jeremiah Smith. What is it like to seriously play with somebody like that?
It's very unnerving. The guy that got the ship to a national championship. Now, on that note, Connor has a question for you.
Yeah, thank you. This is my comment away. Nice to see you guys close to a national championship. One of the guys on that team that will be playing tomorrow, Jeremiah Smith. What is it like to seriously play with somebody like that? As you making sure you can and as these years you do you ever look up the field and say, like, oh, yeah, Jeremiah Smith, or that guy, it's DK, that guy, okay, that's probably exactly what Jeremiah Smith is. Absolutely fascinating.
Yeah, it's a sight to behold, man. Like watching them play football, both with the Steelers and with the Buckeyes. I mean, they're both unbelievable players. They're very comfortable in a lot of ways. He's a freak, man. I was talking to him before the season because I was going to be one of the best in the country as a freshman. And they were all like, we didn't want to see it. I think everyone saw it pretty loud and clear last year. I mean, he's unbelievable. I mean, he do everything for me. He catches freaking every single ball he goes out. I mean, I think when it's all said and done, he could very well be, I know it's saying a lot, but he could be one of the best to ever do it. But he's so talented, and I'm excited to watch him ball out this week. Obviously, Saturday's not me throwing the ball to him. I'm excited to watch him do it too, man. I mean, he goes here and has good connection, and we're do it. What do you think about Joey? That's my guy, man. He's got a physical, he's got one of the best releases I've seen.
Ball comes out.
Oh, it's good, man. It sure is. I mean, he can spin that shit up, man. There's no doubt about that. Like I said, he's still out there and watches his demeanor and the way that he leads and boys like that. That's when you really talk about being a quarterback in this football team, especially a football team like this. Like that is some of these marquee things you have to do. You got to lead those guys. You got to make sure they're taking them from point A to B every single game. And everybody, I'm excited to see that come out. And I know he has his passion, and I think he can develop that all hands. And I mean, he physically like keep up there with everything. But I'm excited to see him go out there and be a guy and lead these guys. Moving forward to it, it's very good.
They'll blow up a smash sheet thingy out here on the field. They got this is preparation for one person. It's so hot. This is what time they start that. Lion, great shot. Really, very awesome. Tommy has a question. I think we follow up whenever we're talking about the quarterback.
Yeah, a little.
You want to know that?
You better make it? I'm doing it Friday and Saturday night.
Oh, Friday.
It's just sharp nice. Come on up, best friend.
We got a birthday coming up in a couple of weeks.
Hey. You ready to make it?
No, I'm actually gonna be coming from Chicago.
Ah.
Yeah, we're gonna come from that same day that you're doing it.
Oh, I'm doing Friday and Saturday night.
Oh, Friday and Saturday. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to wing that one.
Come on up, best friend.
Get your haircut. I said, okay. Hey. No birthday.
I got a couple eligible bachelors in my client base. Got a couple of them, man. Yeah, man, bring it on, bring it on. You talking? Eligible bachelors, got some guys with good 401k. I got a couple eligible bachelors in my client base. Come on, man.
We might be able to win this Saturday night.
Yeah, man, bring it on, bring it on.
We might be able to win.
Bring it on, man. Got a couple eligible bachelors, got some guys with good 401k retirement.
Exactly.
I thought we doing one, but I'm gonna start with one. That's all you know. Okay.
Yeah, that's what she needs.
Disabled vet, post-retired military,
Right.
no double dip. You see that? There you go. The usual? You don't use it?
Yeah, phase and 1.5.
Oh, 1.5.
I know we usually do it like one.
I thought we doing one, but I'm gonna start with a one.
My ego hurt more when my leg is.
Right.
It's still, you know, because it's still scabbed up, so it's just a little embarrassed. That's all.
My ego hurt more than my leg is.
Right.
You know, still scabbed up.
Arms are nothing punctured or nothing major.
No, just a little embarrassed. That's all.
Hey, but it's good, like you said. He wouldn't have hit on actually.
No.
He don't tell it what you would have busted.
Oh my God, bro! I put myself in a pickle.
Actually, like all jokes aside, you did that when you said change your filter around the basement. I actually do these other things. I definitely need to change mine. So glad you said it. Kind of reminded me like, hey, you need to change it you're supposed to change them every 6 months, right? Yeah. But of course, I haven't been changing it. I know you only been. I need you said that. I'm like, let me go up there and get mine.
I'm glad I was able to remind you of your duties as a husband, father, and a homeowner.
Exactly.
But I don't even feel that. I wasn't looking for that. Like I was saying in the video, man, I am not a fan of heights. So I was
I know you only been there for about a year.
as fast as I can. And I think that's why it's my fault.
Condensation?
I was in a hurry to get it over.
So I haven't noticed any, but I don't even.
I could barely breathe.
I wasn't looking for that. Like I was saying in the video, I am not.
So it could be, but I don't. I didn't know. I wasn't looking for that.
And I think that's why I ended up falling, because I was like, I was in a hurry just to go ahead and get over it. It was hot as hell, could barely breathe up there. You too, buddy, have Louis.
Yeah. So I have that in my bathroom.
It could be, but
my
I
front
don't.
bathroom.
I didn't know. I wasn't looking for it.
Okay, that's the main reason why I've been kind of paying attention.
But I'm thankful it failed within my year. And I never look. I never.
So I have it in my bathroom.
I never go in that bathroom, and I certainly don't look up.
So my front bathroom,
caught it.
a pipe
Like literally the week my
didn't seal all the way.
It was lapsing.
I don't know how it passed inspection, but I'm thankful it failed within my years. And I never looked. I never used that bathroom, so I never go in that bathroom, and I certainly don't look up. But Marcella caught it, like literally the week
sometimes it's more than an eyesore. That could actually be
So they went up there, repaired the sheetrock, repaired the pipe, and then put everything back together.
One guy told me maybe I need to keep. I tell you, man, you have a brand new house and you got that eyesore up there. I guess it's so hot up there.
Hell, sometimes it's more than an eyesore. That could actually be an actual problem, cause mold and spores and allergies.
What up, my friend? How you doing?
So one guy told me maybe I need to keep during the day keep my thermostat on 72. I guess because it's so hot up there in the attic.
They ain't feeding me.
Go get some at the
What up, my friend? How you doing, buddy?
same setup like last year. We're gonna get somebody.
Telling me they're showing up, but ain't nobody. I've only had one person text me or so I don't really know how much food to have ready, but I'm a.
Trying to do the same setup like last year, just have food, drinks, and cake.
So people haven't.
BYOB.
Ain't nobody. I only had one person text me.
Yeah.
So I don't really know how much food to have ready, but I don't want to deal with any liability if anybody. If the wrong person gets hold alcohol in my house, I don't want it.
Yeah, nothing to do with it.
It's BYOB.
What you talking about?
Yeah. Because you don't want to get sued.
BYOB, like, hey, look, that was on y'all. That ain't on me. That's very few BYOB places. Talking about it's kind of rare. As far as like holding a conversation. How old are you?
What you talking about?
Matter of fact, we actually trying to get him to talk more. He was awkward. And we trying to, like, we let him know, like, carry on a conversation. But we're trying to get him to, like, just talk a little bit more as far as like a conversation. Like, hey, how old are you? And then, stuff like that. Like how we talking about how old
We're working be more interactive.
Yeah, we're working with
It seems like he in his own world, which is expected. Was it 3 or 4?
He can't keep his thoughts locked in with you.
So by the turn, but I hope by the time he turns 4, it's a little bit more fluent, like how we talk right now. How old are you? What's your favorite color?
Shark shoe.
It kind of like, he'll say 3 and then go off on something else.
You showing me?
He can't keep his
Show me how many
thoughts
fingers you are.
locked in with you.
How old are you? How old are you, man? It's my song, man. Chill out.
Shawn talking to you.
Oh my God.
How old are you?
Shark shoes, man. How old are you, bro? What they call you?
No.
Are you showing me? Show me. Show me how many fingers you are.
How old are you?
They call you Young Mason.
How old are you?
I'm like, man, this is my song, man. Chill out.
Oh my God. Hold on, buddy. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, be still.
What's your name?
What they call you?
Chicago.
What's your Instagram? They call you Young Mason 2022.
Put him on there here. You need that support. Last couple of years of her life.
What's in Chicago for y'all?
Oh, actually, I told you my niece was staying with my wife's niece. She's graduating from the military. Navy. Yeah. Probably so we're a little bit of support her because, she has to go to need that support. She kind of had she's already last couple of years of her life that she was I'm glad she's doing that. She's on her own now. So take care of herself. You probably won't see her for another year because she has to go to another base. Yeah. She's already done with you.
So you went to
that she'll be going to her where she's going to be stationed.
And look, I know you said, hey, damn, it's taking you. I know, it seems like you get the job in the Secret Service. Like,
Hey, basically, it is not on that level. It's right up there. Like, as far as they have the longest. I told you the last time. They're like,
So you went to
they fishing service. And look, I know you say, like, damn, it's taking you.
No, it's serious. You get the job in the Secret Service. Like,
Hey, but basically, it is not on that level. It's right up there. Like, as far as they have the longest. Secret Service has the longest background. But they're like it's like it is off like Secret Service, FBI. Like, they already know, like, in that same, like, they say, hey, Eric, it's serious, man. I'm talking about they ask you, you got a kid by, they want to know all of it.
They send a private eye to kind of research.
Right.
I even got the body.
Yeah, they want to see you on the guy. They already know that. It's tracked
Fingerprint right here.
just the way it's a valid time. You know, we're going to lie. You say, oh, nah, I wouldn't listen. I'm like, hey, man, let me show you this. And man,
I even got the body
I
cam.
forgot.
That body cam, they got your fingerprint right here.
Exactly. And then they're going to tell you, thank you so much.
Right, thank you for your time.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Yeah, man, gotta be talking all the time. Can I get some nuts? Hand me some nuts. Give me some favorite color. Give me some nuts. What's your favorite color? Hey, your face. What's your favorite color?
You got to block your face, man. You got to block your face.
Yeah, that's why we best friends all the time. Head on a swivel. Head on a swivel. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color? Is this your favorite color? What's your favorite color? Orange? Okay. See, that's why we best friends. One of my favorite colors.
If Tiger, gotta be orange.
We still make.
So we're supposed to tie them down. We're supposed to hear something this comes to. It's weird because we already have like general understanding of our
So we're supposed to tie them down. We're supposed to hear something this
This is Jerry Jones.
weird because we already have we're waiting on like general understanding. Like previously, but we need to get the specifics worked out because we don't have nothing signed.
And on paper, like you said, don't exist.
This is who Jerry Jones is. So we're waiting on them to give us, like, so we can officially get this work in order. So we know exactly what's going on, how it's going to happen, what's going to happen, like all of it.
I'm trying to get you down,
So
man.
supposedly, we'll get, here, buddy, you got to sit still, my friend. You're too good of a boy. It's difficult, my friend.
I still,
I would feel better if I were to charge them.
I'm trying to get you down, man.
They say we pop some bread. No, pop it.
I'm trying to keep it at that even.
I would feel better if I would charge them extra. You're too good of a boy for this. Run it, buddy. Do you realize you're getting a haircut? Do you know that? Do you know you're getting it?
Don't get some of that business, all right? Calm down.
Do you know you're getting a haircut? I don't think you know you're getting a haircut.
And it's funny because I think you said it.
now we're not
Can't look at nobody when they doing your hair.
Right, that's a lot. Especially got the big old pretty eyes. You did.
But yeah, and it's funny because I think you said that the other place is a little bit like further that way. Oh, that way. Okay.
Now we're not, we're gonna take the best off, but I want it to be as close to here as possible. So I don't want y'all help me down. I appreciate more than I have to. I don't want to make it find something that's a lot.
This is about 30.
For all my clients like you and all the people that follow me from Richmond and Shawn, like, I don't want to make y'all go any further. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I think y'all help me down. I appreciate y'all. So I don't want to make any more.
This is about 30.
That's right. What up, kid? Give him some nuts, man. Give him a pound. Give him a pound. Yeah, man. That's right. That's right.
But yeah, 30 minutes. Look, they say anything past 40, 50 minutes,
don't mess it up, man.
the city. You pretty much in the city. You ain't getting no Chick-fil-A.
Don't mess it up, man. It's that Chick-fil-A. Right, big boys. Big boys.
You're making it so I really kind of don't have a choice. I'm gonna give you fair.
I don't mean to restrain you, brother. You're making it so I really kind of don't have a choice. Sit back, it's almost over. I'm gonna give you a beer. You're making it kind of difficult for yourself. It's supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be the best 15 minutes of your day.
If you're blinking slow.
What you talking about? It's almost over.
You got swine or dry.
Making it kind of difficult for yourself. It's supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be the best 15 minutes of your day. That's an 18-hour
Hey, that's what I'm
drive.
saying. Like, by the time we get out there, it's time to turn around.
Man, I want the orange. Man. Give me the orange. Man. Let me have it. Let me have the orange. Man. Give it to me.
He don't know
Okay, I'm playing. I'm playing. Go ahead. I'm playing. Go ahead. I was just joking. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ooh, you got your orange for you. Man, I want the orange. Man. Give me the orange. Man. Let me have it. Let me have the orange. Give it to me. Okay, I'm just playing. I'm playing. Tough crowd. I'm playing. Go ahead. Oh, I'm never joking. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I saved it for you. I saved it for you.
That boy, speaking of Jerry Jones, he's so
I'm joking. I'm sorry. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. Oh, I'll never joke again. Listen.
That boy, speaking of Jerry Jones, he's so stubborn. He ain't want to pay the boy. He was like, "Hey, I'm gonna pay you He's so stubborn.
That's good for Jerry.
Yeah, rather than pay him, he was like, "Yeah, see you later." And then he got the most guaranteed money for a non-quarterback.
120 guaranteed.
Good for Jerry.
Yeah, it's all that. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Right.
Half of the
Tomorrow ain't promised. You get my shoulder right now.
Pace yourself.
Right.
Half of the
Man, tomorrow ain't promised.
Exactly.
Get my joy right now.
So that went to the head, but we call it a little shot. Take the shot to the head.
It allowed us some confidence coming out of the game. Like, first game, we didn't respond that way. So now, the next game that we're here, we're playing that. And so you think about the way we ended last season, it's a monster game, here we are.
Texas #1.
Get off against the great team. Another monster game starts the season.
One person we would love to repeat this conversation, I think about the conversation playing the schedule, the record, the losses, obviously you guys were wasting the minute that, especially with the fan and college football player. Let's talk about the young bucks that went through that year. Obviously, I'm jumping in around, I've experienced it in the Austin, Ohio, seeing from the sideline and Matthews for that playoff run. What are our expectations? What should we see tonight in Spain? I'm watching these highlights. These balls are coming out. What is your expectation and what are you telling them before you're down?
Well, the thing that I said to him, I really said to our team, is that there's no expectation I was always going to get distracted. Because when you go into a first start like this as a quarterback, especially a team like this, it's easy to start saying, well, I'm throwing this touchdown, or this is tackles, or whatever it might be. And then all of a sudden, the game doesn't go the way you expect. You find yourself having to get distracted. That can't be the case here. We have to figure out a way that we're going to get that's it. We're going to play really hard. So for him, seeing that it's frustrating does everything right. You get a chance to see what we got here, sees the things, the huddle, and how we handle those types of things. And every day is going more and more. Once we get started, I feel like it's picked up some momentum. So he's got to go play a game. This is going to be his first start at Ohio State. I'm on that. You have to go to Ohio State. But this is why you come to Ohio State. This is why you come into the horseshoe. What up, man? Like this. So it's going to be hard stuff.
We're very excited about this college football thing. We've got a new weapon. Obviously, everybody's a new weapon for him because it's the first time starting. But there's a tight end that you guys are throwing. Go ahead, Carlos. Yeah, that's I wanted to ask you.
What up, my man? The players walking in. Cool.
Some teams in the portal said they like fake teams. I don't know if that Ohio State team. How do you guys?
Last week. Well, I don't know. I know I saw that Aquinas, St. Thomas Aquinas. I forgot what the school in Cali is. They played last week.
Yesterday?
Last week. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I know I saw that Aquinas, St. Thomas Aquinas. I went. So they had they had a five. They had an All-American. And
Oh, yeah, that's right. You ever catch the
yeah, I went. So they had this dude named Perkins. They had a five. They had an All-American, and I want to say at least one kid that was All-State on the team.
Texas.
Yeah. He went to LSU. Then they had a 5-star and 2 4-stars on their team. And so I went to see them against.
They made a difference.
It was
I want to say they won. Apparently, that was like the last game they won since that was back in 2021. They won a game in 3 years.
So they made a difference. That
Yeah, oh yeah, that made you. Apparently, they won a game in 3 years.
You would think, because I hear they have a large area where they can get a lot of talent.
Yeah, but the problem is it's a saturated area. I kid you not, there's like 12 schools.
This is
In this,
this is the border of
Side
Cyprus.
Springs, Side Park, Side Ranch, Side Ridge.
Side Ridge, yeah.
Yeah, they're broke. This is school every 15 feet. This is Cyprus. This is the border of Cyprus, and the other side of the street is Cape.
Yeah, right now she's staying on the other side of Cyprus, close to the hills. Yeah, over 290, over by that hospital.
Memorial Harbor?
Yeah.
She
stays over there.
This is, yes. Gotta use your words. They like saying random things. Say something practical too.
They didn't got company.
Money. When you're doing a Dougie while I'm getting your hair cut. Stanky. Give me the stanky. Got a whole still.
Straight jacket.
So it doesn't mean season's over after we play. It's going to feel like if you're in the national championship. I don't care, is what some Ohio guys are saying. If you come to do the Kings and you're concerned with that, this place is going to be the same. It's going to be fun. All expectations are going to be up there. That's the travel show. Let's talk about it. You're going to be on the show, which is awesome. We're very thankful for coming through. But it's going to be a celebration of a guy who really changed the shape and the face of college ball and certainly college baseball.
Yeah, when it's all said and done, we all want to have it passion. And of course, not only support the players and the coaches that was around, but then also we're, on game day and it was just about someone enjoying it, celebration of the sport. I think another guy who's very positive about the people and where you put people down, there's people down, and it's not something that pull people up. Not necessarily the impact of the coach in the game, but then actually as a pastor, later on, why he's done so much great things, he's got a lot of respect for the players.
Yeah, I think everybody, I think that's very evident. Very rarely is the whole world just like everybody's going to it's going to be electric. I thought you had a block.
I know why. I thought it was so beautiful.
I thought you had a black. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my mom.
Yeah. I don't know why. I thought it was still a view, but just
Yeah, that actually view. You gotta be still my parents just so big as our family.
But I don't want to have to grab your face, but I can't mess this part up. We can mess with the whole hairstyle. It's more of a hit it right.
you gotta be still. I'm really asking. But I don't want to have to grab your face, but I can't mess this part up. We can mess with the whole hair. The most important part. Gotta get it right. You can mess with the whole haircut, but the edge of it gotta get right. Right? It's this. I want you to be mad at me. But you said, can you sit still for me? Hey, can you sit still for me? Is that a yes?
He's fighting to sleep. That's what he's doing. Yeah, around this time.
We're not
We can't be caught that easily, coach. Yeah, all right, fine. Their shoes, we can't be caught that easily.
I'm a size 12.
Crispy something. Catch it crispy, man. Keep your forehead up, okay? Get these foils off your forehead.
No, seriously, especially because you're New Hampshire guy. Yeah, New Hampshire puts you a lot. That's right.
All up here. And, on the show, they kind of take it.
Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. National champion.
Yes, you do.
Is it nap time?
Is it nap time?
It's this stuff here. Yeah.
Go ahead and get down, big boy. It's this stuff.
That's man like come on, man.
Yeah.
Shoot. You mind?
Go ahead. It ain't coming out.
It ain't coming out.
Must not.
So it's an app. It's an aftershave. What I mean.
So it's an aftershave. What I mean. I don't know what. Where do these go? Where do these go? Oh, right there. You can spray whichever one. It don't look like we got any more of these.
Of course, the one I wanted. Now, I know they're gonna probably be $10 when I order online. Probably gonna be 15, 20.
Yeah.
I'll see you a text, bro.
Okay.
All right. Good job, bro.
Bye-bye.
Trying to swing by.
Yeah.
I'll see you a text, bro.
Bye-bye.
It's like what you and AJ
So is every day another day, and then if you guys are the other guys, how do you know that was what you guys were doing?
Yeah, you're gonna wake up every morning and treat it as a day.
You guys do a show on here, you see what's happening here, you understand what's going on? A little bit. Yes, exactly right. We love spaces. We just hope that you are fun.
Yeah, for one another guy, another guy. Yeah. We saw that. He did expect like the hand was too hard. Looked too firm. It was too close to the sun. It's like little horse the second time. You know?
We had the moment, and then we got a one-on-one with Marcus Sherman and Ryan Day.
matter forever. And it's like that was one of the most ridiculous things probably that's ever happened.
Marcus Freeman knows what's going on. He's got a case. I can't believe this is happening. We're the national championship right now. That's fine. We're learning as we go. Speaking of learning as we go, we have a couple of things that happen around the NFL that aren't in the Michael. Sorry, said Jerry Jones, Green Bay Packers. Come on, man, what's some other headlines we can hit? Vrabel's handling business up there, huh?
Yeah, Vrabel's handling business. Very weird. The Colts Peppers breaking news. He's from New England. This was the last captain, actually, remaining from the 2024 New England Patriots. I was still on the team, so now 2025 New England Patriots will have brand new captains. Very interesting. We'll see what happens. Definitely was one of the leaders in New England and was one of our best players. This was stunning to me, especially because of the trade efforts of the Patriots that have going around when it came to, Terry McLaurin or Trey Henderson. Trey Henderson was never a player that was kind of up in the air to that. So that's what's going on in New England is Vrabel. Vrabel making his turnover. Who knows what we'll see happen. The other thing in New England, you could argue, is the new NFL rivalry shirts. It was got completed by Storm a little bit last night. The NFC West, NFC East, they've got all their jerseys. That should be something that we really haven't seen as far lately out the NFL, which I think some people might be worried about, would be the Las Vegas Raiders. Only announced 3 captains. Now, I thought you had to have 7 captains to have a good football team. The Raiders only have 3. It's defense, offense, special teams. I'm worried there might not be a leadership in Vegas.
I'm ultimately 3. They're all 3, I think, in their mind, the best in the world. Cole's the best player in the world right now, in his mind. He represents specialism. Max Crosby is the best defensive end in the world. He's clearly the leader that's the best at his scoring special teams. And Geno Smith with Pete Carroll as the best offense in the NFL. He's the best in the world. And I like to think, these 3 are our leaders by far. We only need 3 to see. They don't have a week to week one because that's where, rotating fast. But I think it's good that there's all 3. They know who are 2 as opposed to 7 captains. Now, joining us now is a man who knows leadership better than anybody on earth. Ladies and gentlemen, a man who's won 2,000 national championships, and now is the man on college campus, our friend. We were talking about a lot of the boys and I, especially high with you, not only just accomplished, but how you transition into speaking in a microphone. As the clone, you need to know that. You think that no, right, boys, without a doubt. No question, you want to play some football. So I think this is exactly what it's talking to you. And maybe after that, don't take over the front of the how do you feel about that? Especially becoming a thing going forward, and hopefully play other
Wagon one. Wagon one. Have you already posted? You post Brazil or have you already posted? Okay, yeah. I left today. I said, you married still intact? Yeah. Cool. Married still intact? Oh, good job. I don't have it. I said, you married still intact? You survived Brazil. Well, good job. I don't have it right now. You survived Brazil once again. Genetics. So when I first started college, what was his answer?
And the beard, we're not taking down, but we're actually shaping this shit. Good then. And then we'll do the
Good day, man.
and actually,
Cha-ching.
it's a good day for you.
Good day, man.
What was I gonna say? Anyway, in the genetics class, I learned that when you mix genotypes and phenotypes,
Oh, no
I
question.
see people of different races.
No question.
They make very good.
Oh, no. So let me ask you this, because you said two things. You said genotype and phenotype. So let me ask you this, because you said two things. You said genotype and phenotype, and then you like water type. That's how you want to hear it. Which is a combination. I don't exactly. I know phenotype is like just your genotype. I don't exactly.
Genotype you can't see. It's just your genes.
Okay.
So phenotype, you know, blue eyes.
So my question was, were they actually
visible to the eye?
Yeah, okay. So my question was, were they actually teaching? Okay, that's all I was like, that. Yo, you need to mixing races. No. Okay, that's all I was like, bro. Yo, you need your money.
The point of the course is
I just, but when you simplify it, yeah, for fair. I just, but when you when you simplify it, which I understand why you did that.
Yeah.
I just wasn't certain if you were actually like verbatim kind of breaking it down, or if you're just for length. Have a good week, my friend. That part. Have a good week, my friend. What's up,
Did you only get the most?
I still got a scam.
Did you only go there to get the cause?
So I went there for some forms. While I was there. I went there for some forms. It was actually they gave me. It wasn't. I mean, it was actually. It wasn't. I mean, it was just on the side of my knee. Like if it were here, and it was on the side of my knee. Like if it were here, I would have like 12 years ago. I had that a few years ago, like 12 years ago. I played softball. I slid the wrong. I slid. I should have been sliding. I slid the wrong beat. I should have been sliding, but I did it anyway. But I did it anyway. And bro, that shit took over 120 days to get. Well, yeah, I peeled skin. But I peeled skin. But every time I open, or every time I straighten or shut my leg down, or every time I straighten or shut my leg down, I would reopen. So like I bullshit you not, it literally right. And so like I bullshit you not, it literally took 100 plus days to heal because I kept. And then it was bleeding, and the pus was so bad that it would then attach to my clothes. It would then attach to my clothes or my blanket. So every day I would rip it off. So every day I would rip it off because I would just leave it, bro. I'm telling you, I bullshit you not. That's bro. After about a month, and I realized like this wasn't getting better, man, I considered that. Who needs it? It didn't take quite 6 months. It didn't take quite 6 months, but it's more than 4. That was a bitch. But no, knee's good. It's still bruised, so like I have a really tall man. Like my bed is like
All like off the ground? All like off the ground?
It's like off 4 feet because I put shelves underneath it. So it's a captain's bed. So a captain's bed has dressers. Like yeah, captain. Yeah, so I built one. But it's
The high beds, just so they don't have to go down. No, not the captain's bed. The high bed.
Well, a high bed, I would say, would not be ideal for an older person because of getting into the bed takes that place.
But then, so my wife's parents are obviously older, and they always complain when they sleep in our house. Our beds are lower than the floor. It's hard for them to get the momentum to get up.
See, I would argue that it might be a function of what they're used to, because I guarantee you. What do you guarantee? I guarantee. I put cash money records for the 99 and 2000 on it. I truly
Yes,
believe.
no. Let that marinate.
What up, best friend? Yeah. Hold that for a minute.
No, let that percolate.
But yeah, I feel like the higher the bed is, it might be easier. Maybe it's easier to get down, but again, the older you are, the more risk associated with getting down from a height. Bro, do you know that when an old person breaks their hip, do you know that the fall is the result of the hip breaking, not the cause? Did you know that?
I heard what you said.
Yeah.
I'm playing that because I'm not sure if I believe that.
Yeah.
The only reason I say that is because I just finished reading the book, Longevity.
Yeah.
And he talks about it. Basically, there's a whole chapter about the book talking about, and then he's a doctor, he's not
Right.
but anyway, he was talking about how osteoporosis, and basically he was trying to make the argument that bone density matters when you get older, so everyone should get older.
Of course.
That's what he was saying. But what he was talking about, and he didn't necessarily refute what you just said, but he did say that once people start breaking their hips, breaking bones in old age, their quality of life suffers greatly, and it essentially increases the pace at which they die.
Right.
Because they can't do the things that bring them joy.
Exactly.
And they just, so yeah, so I guess he didn't necessarily refute it.
Yeah. So apparently, like, so it was also I don't know the doctor's name, but when I heard it, I said that does make more sense when you peel back the onion. And apparently, it's a spontaneous break. You break the bone breaks, then you fall. And I can, as a guy that has a broken foot because of a spontaneous break, and I have an aunt, after we talked this last time, I remember one of my aunts, now she was overweight, like morbidly overweight. But I thought her foot broke because she was fat. But she was sitting at a doctor's office and her foot just broke. She was there for a different reason, and she heard a pop and her foot just started throbbing. Luckily, she was in the right place, and so they figured out she had a spontaneous break. But that's how certain bones break.
And it had nothing to do with her weight.
So I don't know if it did or didn't. I just know it was a part of the story because she was so big. And it's like, you know, it'd be like being an alcoholic or a meth head, right? And you get into a car accident. It ain't not because of meth or alcohol. You know what I'm saying? It could have been because some dude was driving the wrong way on the wrong side of the road, but you was on crack, so it was your fault. You know what I mean?
It's interesting because when I always travel quite a bit.
Yeah.
When you travel, you realize how
Everyone's got the way
Oh my God, yes. It's a unique thing. I remember Chris Rock's special years ago where he talked about how a diet is, and it's only happens in America. Like, going to another country telling you you're on a diet. He said on the flip side, if you see a fat person in Africa, you like, damn, how you do that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like people in Africa, you know, and I'm sure he was, I'm sure there are fat people in every part of the universe.
Yes, I can confirm that.
Yeah. But he was just saying, like, in other countries, like, when you are fat, it is usually a medical condition, not a lifestyle choice decision.
Because in Nigeria, overweight people are seen as it's a disease of the rich.
Yeah, okay.
You can't be born overweight. Yeah, that's one of the things. If you're overweight, that means you are. That means you got money. Affluence. Exactly. It is a sign of affluence in most countries.
But my point is this: they've got 70.
But yeah, no, it was an interesting revelation that I picked up by listening to a medical professional talk about it. But yeah, genetics, beautiful people. Yeah, I get you.
Because the history of Brazil is just crazy. Because they went through a phase, just like America, where there was slavery was legal. And then they abolished it, and then they realized in their eyes that they had a problem. So they tried to whiten the race. So they got a lot of Europeans to move there to mate with the darker skinned people. Really? Oh yeah. It was a conscious. It wasn't a concerted effort. It was a concerted effort. It wasn't a just kind of happened. Argentina did the same, but they went overboard and they like tried to kill off most of the black people. So Argentina is one of the few countries in South America where if you ever watch their soccer team, you won't see a single black player. There's no other South American team that's like that. They're all just white people.
Yeah.
That type of mindset, but for your team with I'm assuming.
Yeah, you want to have a race conversation with your boy, because I've been cooking on some ideas for years.
Oh God.
And yeah, man, you know, because I'm, you know, kind of like you. I spent time across enemy lines. You know what I'm saying? And to a degree, it wasn't hostile. At least it wasn't like
to go about
It wasn't overtly
It
hostile,
wasn't overtly hostile.
but it was covert. It was covert.
Real, bro, it's like my analogy would be they weren't shooting guns at me, but they were putting poison in my food. You feel me? And so I feel like, yeah. And so now, as I've sat and like the dust has settled and I've been able to kind of think and reflect, I've got thoughts. What up, my friend? Got an appointment or just walking in? Walking in? She's in back, so go ahead and sign in. I'm sure she'll see it. No. She's just washing her hands. But yeah, concocted a sound sense of life.
But this whole concept of having to deal with success, because success is not a continuum, and nothing in the past that's going to, that you had success with is going to really affect your ability to have
Does your theory center around retribution? Center around
Well,
equality?
so
A, a little bit of B. Kill all of them. Except
kind
Marcelo.
of.
Except Marcelo.
Well, so okay. I rock you. So we had a conversation. Yeah. So
Her too. In summation.
everybody, right? Yeah. But hear me out. Hear me out.
No, please, I want to hear you out.
So,
This is crazy.
so in America, black people are black because our identity, our heritage, our lineage, all of those things were whitewashed, erased, thrown away, right? White people in America chose that path. They chose that designation.
Wait, that destination?
That designation. They chose the designation of whiteness. For example, you could be from Ireland and be white passing, but not a white person. Because if you say, I ain't with it, I'm Irish, right? Like my heritage, my lineage is, kilts and fucking river dance, right? And if I met a dude from Ireland or a person from Ireland and they said, I'm not white, I'm Irish, I'm like, gang. Tell me about your culture, right? But the culture of whiteness in America, colonization, oppression, all the things. So if you chose the high road in America and you chose your designation is now a white person, I hate you. End of conversation. What more do I need to explain? But if you say, clearly I am white passing, but I'm not a white person, because again, race is a construct created for oppression, for white supremacy, right? So for you to say that, again, saying you are a black person, that is out of necessity, that is born out of a system created by not us, right? So we are playing that game unwittingly, right? But if you were a person that comes here and you were from Mexico, but you were white passing, and you say in an application, oh, I'm white, you are the enemy, period, right? And a few months
But you
ago,
agree that these people are not consciously doing it.
I understand that, but they are consciously accepting white privilege.
Yes.
Right? And because the existence of that race dynamic is for oppression or for the benefit of privilege, right? It is a privilege to say, because when this stuff started happening, people were being persecuted in other places, and they came here to get rid of that. And instead of keeping their heritage and saying, no, I'm Dutch, I'm German, they said, oh no, I'm just a white guy. Okay, I hate you. End of conversation. And so we had a conversation a few months ago about the fact that, Marcel, that I would much rather, instead of her having, and like, it's semantics, right? And it's a convenient way for me as a black person to, I guess, reckon with my choice to be with a non-black person, right? Some people can be like, man, you still cool? Okay, fine, I get you, bro. I get you, right? But ultimately, I think the way we resolve race relations is by people that are white passing, if they are truly an ally, if they truly do not want to play the race game, it is not incumbent upon them to apologize for mistakes their answers have made. But by cozying up to whiteness and benefiting from those things, it's making the situation worse. How I would feel better about non-black or brown people is to divorce yourself from whiteness and say, I'm not white, I'm from wherever, I don't know, 2 countries, right? But I feel like that is a start because again, there's nothing wrong with an Irish person, but there's everything wrong with a person from Ireland coming over here and forgetting their heritage and further perpetuating whiteness. You feel me? So that's why I say I've been cooking on this for a while because there's nothing wrong with people of European descent. There's nothing wrong with people that are from the mountains of continents. There's nothing wrong with people that are from whatever that country is where...
Which, to be clear, every white person is.
Exactly. But the thing is, people that come over from those countries do not identify themselves as white, and they don't then compare themselves to others unfavorably. Maybe if you're like from Nazi Germany, and I'm sure there are other countries that are colonized and like that is in their bloodline, right? But ultimately, coming over here with your heritage is a beautiful thing, and there is nothing wrong with wherever you come from. But if your heritage is the Jim Crow South, if your heritage is Confederacy, if your heritage is slavery, oppression, and denying the beauty of others, I hate you. End of conversation. And your thoughts?
No, I mean, spelled it out.
It's the same.
Eloquently, actually, now processing what you say. Yeah, because I think where the nuance is what you said, close to the beginning, which is the concept of what does it mean to be white.
Right.
And that is a construct.
Right.
The only people who came to this land were the indigenous people. Correct. They were almost like that.
Exactly.
So, yeah, so I completely understand what you're saying. Yeah. I think that's wrong.
Yeah.
So it's mentioned death to all?
You say what?
So it's mentioned death to all?
Well, I feel like waterboarding is a better way to do it because there's a chance. I'm dead ass. I mean it. Because
yeah, because please finish.
Because if you just absolutely just wipe them out, right? There's no chance for them to see the error in their ways and be reasonable, right? But if you give them, a little encouragement to at least just reevaluate your life, right? Because again, if you're cozying up to white supremacy, and the thing is, in this country, we purposely are misinformed.
I'll play devil's advocate.
Okay.
Go ahead. No, finish.
Okay, we are purposely misinformed, right? Like the powers that be would rather us fight each other than acknowledge, hey man, he's stealing your job. He's taking your job. He's not. Our brown and whatever color brothers and sisters, they're not taking your job. These people are creating a false sense of scarcity so that we can fight amongst each other while they are robbing us, right? So like ultimately, like that's like why this game is being played. And so for me, if I can shake my brother or sister that thinks that they are in fact white and pure, and like the origin of why that term came to be, and subsequently everybody else is beneath them or less than or their own problem or all those things. If we can shake them and get them to divorce themselves from whiteness and say, okay, maybe I am white passing, but there is more to me than this, i.e. my ancestry is from, Sweden or Norway, like wherever they're coming from. I feel like that is the goal. The goal is not to wipe them out. The goal is to erase them, to erase the notion of whiteness, because nobody wants to own up to their ancestors, right? Just like they also don't want me to claim my oppression. They don't want me to claim, well, nobody living was a slave. It's like, okay, fine. You don't want to acknowledge your ancestors' past, just like you don't want me to acknowledge mine. The solution is then divorce yourself from it. Cool. If you're not benefiting from white privilege, divorce yourself. Where did you come from, right? Because you're not an American. Native Americans are American. That is why they are called Native American. So I feel like burying them all? No. If we could, in my Men in Black, whatever that light thing is, if we could get one of them for everybody, I feel like that would be the way. But short of that, I think the way to do it is Ancestry.com. That's literally what she did. After we had that conversation, the next day, she got on Ancestry.com, figured out what exactly she is. And now I hope that if ever she has a conversation with somebody about what she is or where she's from, she chooses to lean on her ancestry, not her privilege. Because it's clear that she has it, right? But it doesn't mean you gotta utilize it. You know what I'm saying? Like me, you know, I could, like, if you own a small business, I could probably go to your small business. You might give me like a discount or something because we're cool. But because I rock with you, brother, I'm gonna put money in your pocket and patronize your business because that's what everybody should do. And that's how I feel about white privilege. It's like maybe you have the ability to say, oh no, I'm white in this situation. But I feel like you would sleep better at night if you divorce yourself from that. And you didn't inadvertently, unwittingly play the game that everybody plays by claiming rights. You know what I'm saying? But your point or devil's advocate or whatever.
Yeah, no, it wasn't about white, but it was about privilege. It's a male privilege, right?
And so everybody's got a form of privilege.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The only reason why this is more relevant to me is I grew up in a house of mostly women. My dad and I were there, and my parents never separated or anything. So but I grew up in a house with 3 sisters and a mother. Okay. And the way I was treated in my house was very different from the way my sisters were treated.
Yeah.
And so, but it never at any point did I think to myself, you know what, I'm gonna just fight for equality here. Instead of fuck that shit, I'm gonna, milk this till the cows come home.
Right, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so I think it's conceptually what you're saying makes sense, but it's not in someone's best interest to do something that benefits them.
No. It's not in their best interest to do something that doesn't.
That doesn't benefit.
Correct. Okay, I get you.
Yeah. So it's just hard to do what I'm saying. Conceptually,
100%.
it's the right thing to do.
Listen. I know, but you know what though? But is it hard for you to be a black man? No matter what continent you're from.
I'm Nigerian.
Okay.
True. Just to use your words.
No.
To use your words, though.
Well, but see, but the thing is again,
Sorry.
black people get a pass.
Segue on that, by the way.
Yeah.
I only understood that as a concept when I moved to America.
Yeah.
Because one day I went into the barbershop, this was in San Francisco, and the guy heard my voice and he's like, where are you from?
Yeah.
He was like, he's like, are you African or are you black? He's like, I'm like, nigga.
How dare you?
Am I African or what? You know when some people say something, you just gotta process.
Yeah.
I'm like, what did you just say?
Yeah.
So that was when I understood that apparently being black is different
100%.
from being.
It is.
Is the craziest thing.
You know what? So yeah. So we're never gonna finish the conversation because there's just so many little different like alleys we can just duck off into, right? I've told this story 100 times. One of a client that I used to cut literally weekly. He's a Nigerian guy, and his name is Andrew, and he opened my eyes to understanding you people in a way that I never thought to do so. But he said when he moved here, he didn't know he was black. And so he would hear it on the news and he would hear, you know, social media, whatever, like talk about, you know, black, white, whatever. But he didn't know he was black. He said the day he realized he was black was after 2016 when Trump got elected. He said he went to the same store he went to weekly, and for the first time in his life he realized, oh, things are different now. Dog, I fell apart. Yeah. And the other thing is, I didn't have the same experience down here as I did up there. And I'm talking about with black people, okay? Where I'm from, in Minneapolis, we, black African Americans, are like, we are the standard of blackness. Then, and I say that...
Wait, say that you were the what?
The standard of blackness, okay? Then, around the time I was like 15, an onslaught of, Somalian, Ethiopian, and Liberians, refugees, right? Came to the country. That's the only thing I mean by it, okay? And so my nothing was ever questioned as far as like how I moved and lived my life. Nothing was ever challenged or any of that. But East Africans were. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do you wash your feet in the sink? Why do you wear hijab? Why do you have that orange paint in your chin? Whatever, right? And so things like that. And I remember ignorantly, and I'm ashamed of this because I fell victim to white supremacy. I fell victim to the media. How you doing, my man? Be right with me. All right. And I fell victim to a very poor mentality of my brothers and sisters. Okay, so I want to own that. So now I say that to say, I get down here and I meet a ton of Nigerians that have a terrible attitude of African Americans.
explain that too.
I know why. But it was a dose amount of medicine.
Well, a high bed, I would say,
am I doing the line?
would not be ideal
And
for
so I had a conversation with this 19-year-old
getting into the bed.
that
But then, so my friend,
and he was telling me about why African Americans are no problem.
see, I would argue, but it was a dose amount of medicine. And so,
And so then I told another one.
and so I had a conversation with this 19-year-old kid that was very, very attitude, and he was telling me about why the struggle of black people, well, African Americans are their own problem.
Right.
And so where I come from, it's like, you're not here. And so then I told another one about that is why he cleared it up for me. He's like, yes, that is true, that this is our attitude, perception, because we don't understand what the struggle of African Americans have made in this country.
Right. And so it was eye opening because I never understood it.
But that is why, again, divorcing yourself from the race game that they are forcing us to play in this country is so paramount.
I forgot exactly what.
And also, Western media is to blame, and that's maddening because they are working on you before
And so you're right. Divorcing yourself from the patriarchy,
looking at us as lunchroom as if, you know what I'm saying, we are doing this to ourselves.
a white passing person. Also,
I forgot exactly what we were getting at when we jumped off.
you can say,
no, we're talking about this.
I love women. I want them to thrive in life the way that I can, and I
You're
do.
right.
As equally as possible. You can still say that inadvertently, unwittingly benefit from the system of patriarchy. But still, when you are cognizant of dissension, when you are cognizant of inequality, make those plays. Just like Marcella can say, I'm the one where a white dude as equal. I forget where I forget the countries of origin her family came from. Unwittingly, whatever, right? But she can still acknowledge that there are just some things that are going to work in her favor. Just like for me, there are going to be some things that work in my favor either because I am or because I am again privilege. Everybody has a level of privilege under the right circumstances, right?
See what I believe.
And so,
but she can still acknowledge that there are just some things that are going to work in her favor. Just like, for me, there are going to be some things that work in my favor because I'm a race, or because I am
to flex
again,
at any given time.
Everybody has a level of privilege under the right circumstances, right? And so I don't see I understand what you're saying, and it's valid, and there's no doubt it is, but everybody has privilege to flex at any given time. It's just some people always have a certain level of privilege. Always.
Until your wheels are spinning, what you think?
No, I'm just trying to make sure you're
He's like, I'm thinking about myself, dog. I want a sharp edge, man. Give me your point.
We're going to, I don't know if I'm going to say the name of this person.
Wheels are spinning, what you think?
Marcella, correct me. Ford.
No, I'm just trying to make sure you concentrate.
He's like, I'm thinking about myself, dog. I want a sharp edge, man. Oh, city. Oh, yeah. Tomato potato. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, give me your point.
We're going to, I don't know if I'm going to say the name of this place right. Marcella, correct me. Ford. Have you ever been there? Arkansas? Aransas? That's how you say it? Well, no, we're just trying to make sure.
Is it a restaurant or something? Oh, city. Oh, yeah. Tomato potato. Yeah.
It's pretty close to Corpus Christi.
Right.
Have you ever been there? Okay, we can.
Yeah. With one, I don't know. But with three, y'all, the numbers are in your face.
How do I say the name again?
Is it like Sundown Town?
Aransas? Or is it? Well, because we're going, there's three families. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Make sure That's what I thought. I thought it was like our.
3 families, I think.
Okay, we did it.
With 1, I don't know. But with 3, y'all, the numbers are your face.
How do I say the name again?
Aransas.
Clear. I also do the razor on the mustache. Yes.
Spanish.
You do the razor on the mustache, and that's what I thought. I thought it was like Arkansas.
Wise philosopher Aristotle once said, "No thing be clear." No, I also do the razor on the mustache.
That was what? You do the razor on the mustache, and
It's not.
just not.
Wise philosopher.
Okay. On Apple Music, and that's why when he said that line, that was it was fresh because I literally heard that song like last week. When I was in Brazil, for some reason, I felt the urge to listen to. I went to the Big Timers
Okay.
on Apple Music, and that's why when he said that line, "Cash Money from You."
Oh yeah,
And that's
it was fresh in your mind.
It was fresh because I literally heard that song like last week.
So I also the last 2 times we talked about lifting, and I was joking about how weightlifting. And I was joking about how however, one of the years ago, I knew a lady that was.
So I also the last 2 times,
And I just assumed she was
talked about
throwing
lift
full fit.
and I was joking about how
And she would
and I was joking about how
So okay, and so I, growing up, I was
one of this years ago, I knew a lady that had body.
she was never my college, but my lower
And I
back,
just
bro,
assumed she was throwing a full 50
on the spot. I was squatting like
and
Big
she was
misconception.
right.
I see where this is going.
So okay, and so I growing up, I was I lifted very heavy. Not my upper body was never my college, but my lower, like bro, I this is no exaggeration. I was squatting 550 for reps as a sophomore. Like that was just how we lifted as on the squat. And I never in my life dreamed to ever have muscles on muscles.
So like, what
like
exactly?
that. And I was always told that the way you get big like that is actually counterintuitive. You lift a lot of smaller weights.
Yeah.
So when you or I think Dan was the one that mentioned like 450 on the squat rack. I'm like, I broke 450 squat rack. I never looked like that. But what exactly?
They're significantly bigger muscles.
Yeah, so you heard half of the story. So he is right. You've seen the video.
Yeah.
But the larger point is that is not my normal style thing.
Yeah. Okay.
My legs train. I train my legs because your legs can take longer.
Right. They're significantly bigger muscles.
And so what you heard is accurate, but not as. But if I do once versus I do once, the nuance is that time under tension is what matters.
Time under tension.
Yes. So if I lift, when I do chest, for example, I can hit dumbbells on each hand. I can hit up to 125. But if I do 125 pounds, what I'm only going to do, the only way to have is 6 reps. Yeah. If I drop it down to 100, I'm going to do 15. So even most, my time under tension, the muscle is going to spend more time under tension. So that's why they don't. So if I do that more, muscle hypertrophy, all it is just breaking down your muscles and your muscle fibers. So it's time under tension. So the only way to look like this is to train because I worked up then time under your body. So even most people can train. I'm going to show this video. They can't get the low body. I didn't know that. So that's why they don't look a certain way. It's not because they don't have muscle. The key distinction there is I can start above the muscle. So it's time under tension, but most of it is actually because I worked out for 7 years.
I love steak. I love shit. I love it.
Yeah. I remember you
I think about it all the time. Write letters, man.
I didn't look like that.
French fries, man.
So So I think the key distinction there is
Lays?
so you start caring about what I ate. What things happen.
No, I care about what I eat, bro. I love steak. I love chicken. I love it. I think about it all the time. French fries?
Say more if you love French fries.
Man, French fries? Lays?
No, so you know what's crazy?
Right,
So when I travel for work, so this week, but it was for work. I still exercise, but I don't.
Okay.
I
diet
don't
is
eat.
less.
No, it's not less. It doesn't exist. And I just eat freely.
Yeah.
It's my way of being like absolute human being.
Right.
So I think I was telling my wife this. I ate fries.
Yeah, you can do it
In Brazil for 7 days, and that's only I ate fries. How old are you? 38. But what I did, so I ate fries 6 out of the 7 days I was there, and I don't usually eat fries. I told you when I weighed myself, and so he now 8 pounds. So people don't realize how much we have.
Yeah, you can do it on top.
And that's on every single day I lifted. But what I did was care about distance.
Yeah.
But it's the diet. And once I came here, I went right back to the
routine. Yeah.
And now that I was like 6 pounds down already.
It's got a connotation.
Yeah, so people don't realize that all this stuff matters.
Yeah, 100%.
All this stuff matters. Most people get the training and the resistance part right, but it's the diet. Most people can't. And the word diet is such a, I don't like that word.
It's got a connotation.
Yeah, it has a negative connotation. It's the word diet is a temporary word. I tell people say, "Oh, what's your diet?" I say, "No, I don't do diet. I just have a lot to eat."
Right.
But diet is usually something you do for a predetermined amount of time. Even that people will say, "Oh, it's my wedding day coming up," or "I'm going on a trip, I'm doing something, so I gotta do diet for 2 months." And then once that passes, this is what I go back to regular life. If you always think of it as, you know, this is just how I live my life, it's not a diet. It's just your life. Even that subtle shift in your mental, it makes a massive difference. You're telling yourself, this is what I got. Right. This is not something. This is what I do. This is what I do. It's crazy.
I asked how old you were because and the other thing was
I used to eat fast food multiple times.
is that I cut all that stuff out.
And a combination of things happened. One, I got older. Now, yeah, crazy. It happened, bro. Dude, one of these days it'll catch. And the other thing was, the other thing was is that I cut all that stuff automatic.
Okay,
so then, if and when I go revert, my body can't do that.
Okay.
But you say you go to Brazil and eat fries every day.
I just push through it.
They didn't have any. Obviously, it had an effect on the scale, right? But how did your body deal with that? Because now, okay, that's right. Okay, okay.
So it was like you don't need to do a whole bunch of
okay.
It was confusing.
Okay.
But because it's so temporary,
Right.
I just push through it. Right now, this is a temporary thing, right? It's kind of like a drug addict. Just says, okay, I'm just going to be crap for it.
Right.
You know, you've already done
I don't know if that's
research,
even
you know,
Bachelor party coming up, man. Let's do a whole bunch of 8 balls, man.
I don't even know if that's
Go back to church on Monday.
Yeah. And also, it's just, but I tried anything right now.
But I also think it's a convenience. Like, you know, you've already done the research and you know where you can get what here. So when you go to another place where it's simply
That's why I say it's like,
And also, it's just hard.
Yeah.
Because I have so many dietary restrictions that when I travel,
Yeah.
it's just too hard for me to.
Everybody.
It's just too hard for me to try to keep up. So like,
Yeah.
I'll be walking around for 2 hours trying to find food.
Exactly. That's why I say it's like
no time. I got one size.
Yeah.
So I just, it's a temporary thing, and then I just 2 hours. I just say, we'll get back on the horse. And please believe. So like, I did 2-a-days for 4 days straight. I would exercise, and then I would put on my 30-pound weight vest, and I would do a 2-mile walk. When I tell you, I said I lost 6 pounds in 4 days.
Yeah. Right.
And we don't do it. I went hard. But that's just how I live my life. To me, it's I'm just a big believer. You set a goal, I want to shoot wide. But my wife calls me crazy. I'm not by any means necessarily. If I set a
I know
goal,
last time we might have had a little bit of a dissension of what you thought and I thought.
So we just do results. That's what we do.
It was just too short.
I'm gonna try to see if I can meet their expectations. So,
Well, so the
last time we might have
I
had a
can
little bit of the
what
dissension.
it is so they're
You
the
thought,
same
and I
exact
thought. No, I think it was
spot.
just
we are not
it was just too short.
so like some of your like jaw comes in a little bit more on this side and that side. Because I can see the straight line.
Well, so the I can explain it. What it is so they're the same exact spot. It's just that we are not symmetrical. So like some of your like jaw comes in a little bit more on this side than that side because I can see the straight line. And I just move it just a little bit outside. What's your engine? Good, yeah.
Have you ever been to any of them? You said Irish, German, all weapons? France, I've definitely been to, so I don't know what the hell. Yes, that's what I think. I can go to school.
You can, but who cares?
Eyebrow.
So eyebrows 5.
Yeah. Eyebrows, beard.
So the beard's
Well, no, the cut and beard. So the cut is the base price, 32. Beard is extra 5. Beard is range is extra 5. Eyebrow, razor angles. So you're at
Eyebrow.
that's extra 20.
so eyebrows 5.
Yeah. Eyebrows.
Razors. No, the beard's with the cut.
Well, no, the cut and beard. So the cut is the base price of 32.
Yeah.
Beard is extra 5. Beard with razor is extra 5. Eyebrow, razor edge. So you're at that's an extra 20. So 50.
What's up, next? What's up?
God did or maybe or
Listen to can't remember what was his last album, the album before that. Always on the song with this song just popped up in my it's on DJ Khaled's album.
God did or Major Key or
I think it was Major Key now.
he announced another album about to release.
No.
But anyway, this song just popped up. It's a first of all, what I've heard is that a lot of people
Speaking of, did you hear that Jay-Z announced another album?
Yeah.
He announced it?
He announced another album about to release.
No. I heard.
First of all, that's cap.
Okay.
First of all, what I heard is that a lot of people think he's going to he's going to be the halftime show at Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And people, I think that people gearing up for that. The rumors that. But anyway, so the bar is no, it's just the gathering pace.
Gotcha.
But if Jay-Z announced the album, I would text you. Anyway, so the bar, so he says, everybody get in bands. We just dance to different drums. And then in the next verse, don't just give me a stank face. What?
Man, until you give me a better reaction on the line about Jesus.
I gave you your damn. It was late. I need more of a reality. It was late. Don't just give me a stank face. That's alright. What?
Until you give me a better reaction on the line about Jesus.
I gave you your damn. It was late. Granted, it was late. But did you get it or did you not get it? You got it. It was late.
Bro, you were placated,
No,
dog.
it was mad late. It was like
Amen. Amen. Yeah, I like the fasting. I mean, listen, it's hope.
delay does not mean denial.
Well, hit me with scripture, okay?
Delay does not mean denial. You just gotta wait on it.
Amen.
You gotta wait on that.
Yeah, I like the fasting. I mean, listen, it's hope.
That's what I'm saying. He's deeper than that, 'cause you know he's Muslim. I don't know.
I do.
No, so he actually fasts.
that's why he's saying it's a bit faster.
She almost had me drive the car into oncoming traffic.
That gives it more context.
That's what I'm saying.
And I
That's
had
what I'm
downloaded
deeper
some of
than
the Sorry for the Wait song.
Thank you.
Well, so the one question was rolling.
She almost had me drive the car into oncoming traffic on Tuesday. We were driving, and I had downloaded some of the Sorry for the Wait songs. And
Wait, which one?
sorry, the one he did. Well, so the one in question is "Rolling in the Deep," the one where he did Adele's cover.
Oh yeah. Yes, I know who we're talking about. Okay,
Yeah.
first of all, gas, he killed him.
She disagrees.
Well, that man is bold. It takes a lot of audacity. I don't remember the lyrics, but I don't remember I don't know. Okay, first of all, the audacity to say I'm gonna flip and then fall. That man, it takes a lot of audacity to say that. I don't remember the lyrics, but I don't remember what he said.
It's not that I think it's fire, but so
to be fair, Reese's bar is high. Right? This is my problem with Hunter. What are we on? Six. I think it's trash. Shawn thinks it's
Wayne.
right.
It's not that I think it's fire, but keep making your point.
No, but my point is not because it's absolute garbage, which I think is trash. It's just comparative. I have so many bars. I don't remember DCF big. I don't remember the words. But like, I have so many bars that if he gives me just regular metaphors, which he doesn't conversate, he does metaphors, they're just not at the same level. So that's why I think it's trash. But I don't remember thinking that. I don't remember the words for that song. I just remember
song
that
that wasn't
I don't remember
his,
that's hard to say.
it wasn't his best work, but one of the reasons I listen to Wayne is I think like
She picked a song that
there's like a
wasn't his
schedule,
Best work.
it wasn't his best work,
priority.
but one of the reasons I listen to Wayne
It's a metaphor.
is I think like there's a what's the word? There's like
Then
a
underneath that is the entertainment
schedule
value
of
quality
priorities.
sound
With Wayne, for me, it's the metaphors. It's a clever weave. It's a slick talk. But then underneath that is the entertainment value and the quality of sound that
the
comes
reason I love
from
Wayne is the reason I
the cadence, his tone. He has a weird voice, but it adds exactly. It adds to it. This is in a weird way. The reason I love it is the reason I cannot listen to Boosie. I hate.
Yes,
I'm
you're right. All I'm saying is,
I don't know what he is.
his music, I can't deal with. He has a couple bangers, but like his talking,
I don't mind Boosie's talking.
That doesn't make you a rapper.
No, you're right. All I'm saying is, who? I see what you mean.
Bro, I can't handle his voice.
I don't mind Boosie's talking voice, but when he's rapping, I want to rip my ears off my face and throw them in the
But I'm sorry, but yeah, Wayne is like
I can't
his
handle his
voice is a part of the music.
But
you know what I'm saying? That I appreciate.
Sundays too.
Yeah, Sunday.
She was just pointing out how she thinks the song
But
was
any
trash.
other
She
day,
didn't add
I
had no value.
but I'm sorry,
What you
yeah,
understand
Wayne
is like
is like
mixtapes.
his voice is a part of the music.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That I appreciate. And she was just pointing out how she thinks the song was trash and it didn't add
Most of his work
had no value. But the point she doesn't understand is like mixtapes. They're not. Yeah.
That's not like that's mixtape easy is different. But the crazy thing is that
Most of his work
is from mixtape
exactly.
too. So that's a contribution.
Right.
But the classic Weezy, that's mixtape Weezy.
Yeah.
But take it back.
I do see where on the bottom I'm winning more. I do see that.
All right, hey, sir. What did you say?
Appreciate the intellectual banter, as always.
I'm gonna go tell my wife. She was saying something else. All right, hey, sir. It was a pleasure.
Have a good time. Appreciate the intellectual banter, as always.
As always.
Can you put it on this? Yeah. I didn't press play, so it's small. Can you put it on this? I didn't press play, so it's small. Fast forward? Yeah. Close enough. Yeah, it's up. Close enough.
Okay, let's see how we.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
You look upset.
See you, buddy.
What's wrong? You look upset.
What's wrong?
Oh, I thought he was a twin. He came back. Oh, I thought he was a twin. He came back. You talking about that lady that I was talking to? Yeah, he had a lot of hair. Well, he liked it by the time
You talking about that lady that I was talking
to?
to? Yeah, he had a lot of hair.
But he liked it by the time he left. He kept looking in the mirror.
Over there playing basketball and forgot all about it.
I have one coming tonight. Oh, the lady that from last night? I have one coming tonight. Oh, the lady that from last night? I know that. Yes, sir. I don't think they were name tags yet, Joe. Yeah, because I don't think they were name tags yet, Joe. Yeah, because my 6:30. Yeah, my 6:30 is Joe Witness. Matters how you live, how you live. Matters how you live, how you Friday. Cash card. Thank you. Thank you. I thought you was all like me, man. You got it by yourself. That's some bullshit. I need help. I thought you was all like me, man. You got it by yourself. That's some bullshit, man. I need help, man. Sit down. I need help, man. I want to go shorter, but she don't let me. I know, man. I'm currently in the same boat. I want to go shorter, but she don't want me. She won't let me. That man fighting for dear life. That man fighting for dear life. Man, I'm going up with a bang. Man, I'm going up with a bang. Try it. Yeah. It's pretty fancy, bro. Sampler platter. Y'all cut loose this coming weekend or just taking it? Y'all cut loose this coming weekend or just taking it?
You talking about barbecue, okay. That's good.
Fine, you got it. Fine, you got me. Oh, no, okay. Have y'all already bought the tickets or y'all just scalp it? Have y'all already bought the tickets or y'all just scalp it?
I already got the ticket for the first time. Like do extras,
Oh, he working?
Hey,
Oh, he working?
Hey,
man, does he get it how you live? He said to about it. Oh, so tomorrow's
what does he say?
He decided his own he wanted a job? Or is that
Oh,
something
so
y'all
tomorrow's
encourage him to do?
Did
Or-
he decided his own he wanted a job, or is that something y'all encourage him to do, or?
Don't kid, don't kid.
As soon as he turned over with work, he start putting in the application.
Don't kid, okay, good for him. That's a good sign. Got mooching off you and
Stop mooching off you and contribute. That's a good sign. So my first job I had worked at Trading Business.
what's
I
trade?
had enough money to
Trader
pay the
Village?
phone bill, and that was it. No gas, money, no one.
What's Trader Village?
Trader Business
Like a flea market? Flea market? Okay. Like a fleet market?
It looked like a big flea market.
Okay.
You never been to
I've never heard of it. I don't know what it is.
You never been to Trading Business?
I've never heard of it. I don't know what it is. I'm not from here. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, a while back it was better. It's like a whole bunch of people brought different stuff you can go to, like different stores and vendors.
So it's kind of like
You
a
walk
farmer's
around and try like different food and stuff like that, but then now it's just,
So it's kind of like a farmer's market.
but they have puppies and any fish. I mean, it's endless. Like everybody, anything. Yeah, I mean anything. You can pick a motor up out there.
Wow.
You never know. Then they had carnival rides at the back. And sometimes they have like Indian, different stuff and stuff like that. Yeah. Native American dances. No deal.
You said that's where you worked the first job?
And you said that's where you worked your first job? Was that what Friday said? Friday said
Paid on the table or that was what you paycheck.
That was a paycheck. I got the tax.
You paid them the table, or that was with your paycheck?
That was a paycheck. I got the taxes. Man, you see it's a tax.
Oh yeah, they want your bread.
I told my son, I said, hey, I would get $4 the first quarter. About it ain't $34. First quarter.
You can get a matchbox. You can get a matchbox. Mattel. Maybe it have to get a Hot Wheel. Maybe it have to be. Pull for you, dog. What is he? Was he 17?
Does he? Do you have any idea why he wants to do this?
Does he? I don't have any idea why he wants to do this so early.
Do you know why?
I know he probably let him to the 18. Do you know why he's thinking about that already?
You see that birth control they're trying to patent for men?
You see that birth control they're trying to patent?
I saw an article about it.
Yep.
This week.
I saw an article about it this week or late last week. Apparently,
Blocks
killed
the signal
that
blocks
the
male organ
signal
that creates
from the male organ that creates the reproductive, the actual reproductive element.
It's in the
So,
trial phase, but so
it's
far
in the trial phase.
there've been
but so far
100% positive
there's been 100% positive
which is rare
results at this point, which is rare. Safest form of birth control, obviously safest form of birth control. Already
being led around by you.
This young man is already being led around by knees and whatnot. His knees and whatnot. I got a situation worse. Make sure he don't make a bad situation worse by bringing a child into the world too early. Yeah, maybe a kind of nothing. Yeah.
22,000 so far.
Good. Yeah, about 1,000 so far.
Tell them from experience. That's what I'm telling them from experience. My first one, I was
Right. Especially if things get harder.
Especially if things get harder for kids these days.
Things are more expensive now than
Things are more expensive now than they've ever been.
You need to make $30 an hour at least.
Just
Just
$30 an
have a
hour.
one-bedroom
Just
apartment.
have a one-bedroom
Car
apartment.
don't put gas in it.
Pay your car, don't put gas in it. You need to pay your phone. Like you need to make a lot of money with
That bad wheel.
with that bad wheel.
What up, my friend?
What up, my friend?
A lot of your life.
Forfeit a lot of your life.
You're a little too grown, too fast.
You're a little too grown, too fast.
All you can do is
All you gotta do is teach them. Tell them and teach them. Listen and learn. Tell them, listen and learn. Money.
I got the
Yeah. Paladins. Paladins.
I tell him, I said, man, a quarter, I said, probably for one pair of points, for someone you gonna live, you probably looking at least $1,300, $1,400.
yes. That's if you want to be safe. Be safe. You want to live good. You want to pay double. You don't want to have to worry about getting robbed every day. That might be the key if you don't mind.
one of the two best defensive players in all of football. The only case in which I think you would trade a player like that is if you don't have a quarterback and you're rebuilding the team and you're going to do that anyways. But that's not what Dallas was. Nothing about this is logic for me. I'm yet to hear a coherent football defense for it. And it just seems like it was a case of first feelings that fired out of people. Honestly, as a concern, the Bears, when that quarterback trade happened, and it happened when they were maybe second in one of the college football season, and then we dominated Cleveland. It was some season against the Packers. That's full circle. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. Still ahead, we're headed live to Clemson. Mountain Grass joins us with Jeff Valley from Clemson Defense.
That's how I do with the birth control. Look at it, mess with around and everything.
Yeah. Just leaving it up to, you know, the woman or the other party, you know, it's like you playing with your life. You never know what their motives are. So giving a young man that ability to control his own, you know, situation is, I think, man, that's life changing.
I tell him to this day, man, I say, man, your mama didn't like the sunshine on me, man. It's cold.
Are you and his mom on good terms yet, or y'all still ain't really?
I was never on bad terms with her, you know, she just one of them. I never, you know, she'll talk crazy to me, all right, see you later. All right, yeah.
Yeah, we all know him.
Man, up to a late, real quick, take that. I'm in high school, man. I can't, man.
What you want me to do? Ah! Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, man.
I know what else to do with that.
What you? Bitch, I'm a freshman. What you mean? We go downtown and cut hair for the homeless once a month. And a couple of years ago, it was this couple that they got into a fight. It was messed up because the dude was minding his business. I was cutting his hair, and his girlfriend was somewhere around. But then this other homeless couple was starting to mess with him. And apparently he had just started dating this girl. And they're homeless, okay? So, what can you even do? But the one girl is yelling at the dude I'm cutting his hair about you need to man up and blah, 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 and you know, and treat her right and this, that, and the other. And then his girlfriend said something about, yeah, you know, I'm trying to have kids and this, that, and the other. And he just told me they just started dating that week, okay? And she said something about kids. And he looked at me, and then he looked at her, and he goes, bitch, we homeless. Man, I'm telling you, it took everything in my power not to crumble. And it sounded like your baby mama had that same kind of logic back in the day. Man, I'm making real money. Bitch, I'm in high school. What you mean? Who's hiring?
Another teenage shit right there.
Yeah.
What did you expect when you got with a freshman as a senior? Yeah, that's real logic right there.
Oh, Paul. Jessica, brother, I want to see. I know you got your data with you, don't you?
Oh, Lord.
Every time I see you on my calendar, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I'll be right with you, Paul.
No, I don't have my data with me.
Okay. Well, if you want to wave a white flag, that's cool with me.
White flag?
White flag.
You ain't won an argument yet. What you talking about?
Man, I'm
30-0, man. What you mean?
What are you talking about?
Listen, Mr. Chris Mullins was my day's Kevin
All
Durant.
right, so wait, hold on. Since you got a problem with Chris Muller, how about Scottie Pippen?
Scottie Pippen? I have no problem with Scottie
There you
Pippen.
go.
But is Kevin Durant comparable to Scottie? Well, okay. So
Is
what's
Kevin Durant
interesting?
comparable? Yes, that's a good
absolutely
question.
not. He's not. But what's interesting is the argument that you're making. You just undid your argument
No, I
because
didn't. I just gave you a second person to struggle with.
Okay, that's fine. But did Michael ever have to play against Scottie?
No, your
That's
argument.
why-
No. Your argument was all of these people doing this time, and they couldn't play with the people doing that time.
Yeah.
There you go. You got Scottie.
Well, right. But again, my argument though is the level of competition LeBron is playing against is better than what Mike played with. Scottie was not Mike's competition.
So
he
what
was
is
his
considered the
ally.
greatest team of all time?
I would argue.
Of course you would.
Yeah, no. Hear me
So
out. I'm
what
gonna
is
say.
considered the greatest team of all time?
Well, hear me out. I would say the 2000 Lakers, the 90. I forget which Bulls were the 72-10 or whatever. But the 2000 Lakers, although they didn't win a championship, obviously the 7-3-9 Warriors.
How can you?
I mean, the season's got to matter for something. The way that they went through the season's got to matter for something.
But most people would consider it the Bulls, and they
I
say
agree.
the 2-win season.
That's what I'm saying. I think those three. I think the Lakers, the 2000 Lakers, the Bulls. I didn't say them first because I don't remember what year they won the 72-10. I think it was 90.
I can't remember them exact
But it was
years.
in the middle of one of the three teams.
Yeah.
But I think those three teams. I think
How you gonna count a team that didn't win the championship? How you gonna do that?
because
You see how flawed his
well,
argument is already?
okay. So let me ask you this. So do you then think that a team that won the championship was the best team that year?
Which year you talking about?
Any year, any given year. Do
So
you think?
any given year, anybody can win.
Yeah, but my point
Doesn't
is,
necessarily have to be the best team.
okay, so that is why I say the 2000 Lakers, the 73-9 Warriors, which I think was 2016, and whichever Bulls team was 72-10, because you just acknowledged.
I can't even believe it.
You just acknowledged
I did.
that the best team doesn't always win. So I would argue that those three teams, but again, it seems like you're going
But
along.
that's still not the best team of all time.
So, okay, what's interesting is any of these conversations are nuanced because,
Of course they are.
yeah, and when you, okay, so
I'm sorry that you're not equipped to.
no, hear me out. Love the condescension. I love it. I'm gonna need all that back to you. Now,
I know you are.
yeah. Now, when I mention nuance, I want to know when you talk about the greatest teams of all time, are you talking about relative to their competition, or are you talking about relative to time?
I'm talking about time and talent.
Sure, but again, I gotta re-ask the question. Are you talking about relative to their peers, the competition they are currently playing, or in the pantheon of time? Because again, those are two different conversations. Because if that's the case, then we got to go to the '60s Celtics. Those teams were were blowing everybody out of the water. So but you can't argue that those players were better than modern day. So that's what I'm saying. Like, are we talking relative to their competition, or are we talking about relative to time? Because those
All right, let's say talent.
talent.
The most talented team of all time.
Again, I just want clarity. Are we talking relative to their competition, their peers, or are we talking because?
Eye test, stat test, whatever you want to call it.
I mean, that's still a slightly different thing, though, because again, the Celtics were. I mean, they won 11 championships in 13 years.
Yeah.
You know, they were.
But they weren't the most talented.
I don't know. I don't think I agree with it. I don't know how you can. I don't know how you can argue. Now, listen. If you are Giannis and you win the 2022 World Championship, or the NBA championship, and you don't go back, that's a one-off. You might be the best team that year, but if you remember, 12 All-Stars were injured that year. That's why I'm asking the question. When you win 11 of 13 championships, respectfully, you're the most talented, the best, like all of the superlatives, you're that. Respectfully, bad argument.
You gotta add coaching in there.
Sure, Red Auerbach, hit up. I don't know who was considered a better coach in that time, if not Bill Russell, than Red Auerbach. So, again, the most talented team, hands down, was the Celtics in the 60s or 50s. Whenever Bill Russell played, I don't know exactly, but I know 11 championships in 13 years. You can't make any argument against them not being the best or the most talented team because they won 11 of 13.
So the team,
What up, my friend? She got you.
I'll tell you the team that I'm thinking about is what they call the Dream Team.
Okay. Well, so again, I'm
Just saying.
Well, but so again, though, that is still a matter of
The greatest collection of talent.
we can respectfully disagree. But the point I'm making is that team is still. I would agree with you that they were the better team in comparison to their competition. To their competition. But I still argue that the teams that came 2 Olympics behind them was the greatest talent ever assembled. In addition to that, they were playing a greater level of competition, largely because of the Dream Team. And you can't not acknowledge what Mike and Charles and Magic and Larry and all those guys
had on the world.
Right. So, but yes, in comparison to their peers, yes, but in comparison to the continuum of time, I'm gonna say they're not the most talented team. I think it was at least 2 Olympic teams that had more talent, but they still top 3 to me. But if you're talking about NBA team, again, you have to clarify what you mean.
There's anybody more talented than the Dream Team.
Then the Dream Team, again, man, the Redeem Team was quite talented, man.
Do you realize those teams you're talking about, none of them had any kind of centers on those teams?
You say sinners?
Centers. Like Shaq.
So, sure. But
Olajuwon, those people.
Right.
They didn't have any centers on those teams. They had a bunch of forwards, a bunch of guys that could run, and probably the best guards you've ever seen.
Yeah. I would argue, though, that do you think that a team that was center dominant from the 80s or 70s or whenever you think basketball was at its golden era, do you think they would outlast, this generation of Warriors? You think so?
Yeah. You know why I say that?
Why?
Because guess what they're going back to right now? The teams with the centers.
Well,
In the last couple of years, that's where the trend is going.
not traditional center.
But they're going back to the big man, though. Is that not right?
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
Not exactly. Jokic was not a traditional center. Jokic shoot, pass, and dribbles.
He's the big man, right?
No, you're right. He's a big man, but
He plays center, right?
he does. But okay, who else? So when the Celtics, Giannis is a forward.
He plays when he plays.
He's a forward.
He plays center.
No, who's the dude with the googly eyes? Porter, not Porter. No, Giannis isn't their center. Giannis is a power forward. He's not a center. Giannis is absolutely not a center.
I agree. He's not a center.
Yeah, but
center.
I don't. So I'm not gonna lie to you and say I watch any Bucks. I don't. I do not. But I know Giannis ain't playing center. But the point I'm making is he's not a tradition. No matter what he's playing, he's not a traditional center. Wemby ain't even a center, even though he should be at 7'6". But they got Wemby playing the 4, and they're trying to get a center to be.
Again, my point is it's going back to the big man. So yes, the Dream
Okay.
Team big man could.
It's going there, but ain't nobody except for Jokic won a ring in modern basketball. as far as like center dominant, because Jokic is a center.
You talking about as far as the star of the team? Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
because I mean every team has a center,
Right.
but those teams aren't winning because of their center. Porzingis was the best player in that
They're
series.
all winning because of their big man.
They're not winning. No, they won. They won because of White. What's the Drew Holiday, and Jaylen Brown.
And so, what were they when what's his name? Who was that doggone series man? Horford and I can't remember the star percentage. They were nothing when they weren't in the game. They struggled big time.
I agree with you that those centers played a role, but
Yes, that's my
Shaq
point.
was sure. Well, but again, that's not the. I don't know that argument is.
Yeah,
to say,
because the game was going away from the centers all together. They were, you barely saw any 7-footers on the floor.
No,
they became a liability, but
they
it's going
did.
back to that now.
You're right, but there's still. I mean, it's all about matchups and situations.
Absolutely.
But to say, listen, you will if you just pan the NBA, the best teams. Can you name the Clippers center? I bet you can't even name Oklahoma City center.
Yeah, okay.
I know. That's my point. You can't name them. They just won a championship.
Yeah,
They didn't win a
it's a
championship
championship.
they didn't win a championship because of their center. That's my point. If the Lakers in 02 won a championship because of Shaq. The Bulls, I'm sorry, Houston won a championship because of Hakeem.
But if you take them off the team, they don't win. So, yes.
No. Yes, I agree.
So that means they won because of them.
No.
I understand the point you're making.
Yeah,
but I'm telling you, you can't remove them too.
No, you can remove. You could remove. You can't remove Hakeem winning a championship. You couldn't have removed because at that time those guys were the centerpiece of their offense.
Detroit, Bill Laimbeer. You couldn't remove Bill Laimbeer. He played center.
But again, that was the error then. The error now, you can win a championship.
No. Bill Laimbeer was the type of center that they have today. He's a Jokic. Bill Laimbeer was Jokic before Jokic came along. Come on, he shot 3-pointers all the time. What are you talking about?
Did he win an MVP?
He didn't win an MVP, but they won a championship.
Right, but they won a championship largely because of Isaiah and because of Joe Dumars.
Are you saying that they could have won a championship without Laimbeer?
No. I'm not saying they could have
That's
won one
my point.
without him. I'm saying he wasn't the most pivotal piece to their team.
That's not the argument.
Well, I think it is when you say that basketball is going back to the center as their focal
It's
point.
going back to where you got to have a center on the floor. Let me say it that way. Maybe I said it wrong.
Well, sure.
You got to have a center on the floor.
But you also
the game had gotten away from that.
I don't know if there was ever an era where defense was not as important as how many baskets you put in the goal. And no matter how you look at it, the center is pivotal to that because of rim defense alone. So to say that they went away from it,
Miami used Bosh as their center. They didn't have a center on the floor. Bosh hated being in that position.
right?
They didn't have a center on the floor. That's where the game was during that time. That's where it was. They got away from the traditional center.
Okay, but a traditional center, and if I'm wrong, you're a coach, so I'm not telling you that I'm right. I'm asking a question. When they were playing with center dominant teams, was it or was it not inside out basketball?
So the best teams are always inside out basketball.
The Warriors weren't an inside out basketball. The Warriors were a motion offense. They all but ever
completely agree with you.
Okay.
But where did the ball always go?
The ball always. I mean, they shot at a time in their heyday, and your Celtics were 35 plus 3-pointers a game.
Yeah, but the ball always went inside.
Not with the Warriors.
So it's either inside to the post or inside to the high post, but it goes inside and the ball comes out. The only other thing that they do is run Curry off the screen.
Right.
That's the only other thing. But those where your best shots come from. Guaranteed.
I'm sorry if I said inside out. I meant outside in. In the 80s and 90s, it was outside in. It was your point guard doing everything to initiate the offense to get the ball inside to the big man for easy baskets. What up, my friend? And the game is no longer that. Now there's motion offense almost everywhere you look, unless you got a ball dominant. What up, my friend? Unless you got a ball dominant.
Are you my? Did you book or you just walking in? Okay, go ahead and sign it. I got a few ahead of you.
So I agree with you if you had a big man that was that, but the ball is always going inside, and usually the ball passes outside. Those are your best shots.
But in the 90s, that's not how basketball was played.
I agree. That's what I just said. Miami. Miami is a good example. They played Dallas. Dallas was a good example. Dirk was never a center.
No, Dirk was a small forward.
That's exactly.
Maybe a power
That's
forward.
why I was talking about the game got away from it for that period of time.
But my point is it's still that way. Jokic is the exception, and Jokic isn't even the rule because he's a big that does everything as well as a guard.
No, I completely disagree. Game's gone back to the
So then give me another example other than Jokic. Because Embiid is the only traditional center that I can think of in the game right now. You go, we doing card cat? Next week. Okay, yeah.
New York has traditional centers. Boston has.
Cat, if you're telling me that a center that shoots 11 threes a game is a traditional center,
What are you talking about, Cat?
what are you talking about?
Robinson. And I forgot his backup's name. They in trouble when he's not on the floor.
No, I agree.
So this is what happens. This is the reason I say that. So when you got your big man on the floor, everybody's where they're supposed to be. If you don't have that big man, you're out of position like Bosch was. They won a championship, but they only won one. Remember they were talking about,
No, they won two. They won two.
I'm sorry. Remember they were talking about one, not two, not three.
Yeah. Well, if it hadn't been for Chris Bosh's blood clots and Dwayne Wade's knees, they would have probably won 7. More than 2.
They might have won another. They might have won another.
But anyway, you came in here talking about Scottie Pippen is comparable to Kevin Durant, which this is absolutely not at all close. But even if that were true, he was on Mike's team, which does not help your argument because I'm talking about the people Mike played against, not with. So even if you're right that Kevin Durant is comparable to Pippen, who I would argue Scottie Pippen is a way better defender than Kevin Durant is. Kevin Durant is a way better scorer than Scottie Pippen ever was.
Oh my God.
In addition to that, Mike
Durant
never.
is a better shooter than Pippen was. Pippen was a better scorer than Durant.
All right, let's just say I was as delusional as you are, with all due love and respect. All due love and respect. Michael still never played against a team that had 2 MVPs as opponents. Did he or did he not? Because LeBron did it 3 times.
I'm thinking Utah. Right
So hold on. So Utah had multiple MVPs. John Stockton. John Stockton won an MVP because he never did. Jeff Hornacek never did. Ogletree never did. Kiki Vanderway never did.
So
Karl Malone's the only MVP.
So MVP is the criteria. It's not,
I'm saying-
it's not the talent.
No. I'm saying it doesn't make it okay. So you're telling me that Kevin Durant isn't truly an MVP? You're telling me that Steph Curry isn't truly an MVP? You're telling me that James Harden and Russell Westbrook aren't MVPs? Because LeBron went up against a team that had 3 MVPs and a team that had 2 MVPs in the finals and beat them both. Again, my point is that Mike never had to play against opponents as LeBron did. LeBron beat Steph in the final. I'm sorry, he didn't beat Steph and Kevin Durant, but he went up against Kevin Durant and Steph in the finals, 2 MVP winners. He went up against Harden, Russell Westbrook, Kevin Durant in the finals and beat him.
Harden's awful.
Listen, I agree with
That
you.
dude never won a championship.
I agree with you, but people could also in the back in the day say that that Charles Barkley was horrible, or that who else won an MVP back in the day? Like we can all be critics, but the numbers don't. The numbers are the numbers. Michael never played against a team that had multiple MVPs as opponents. Never once. LeBron did that. Wait, what'd you say, Joe?
He said the teams that Michael played
Did they
against.
have better defense, or was it just
You say that the teams that Mike played against have better defense?
better defense than the teams that LeBron played against?
But I don't want to just give an answer. Let me think about this. The team, so I would say, so if you're talking about the style of play was different, but that doesn't mean the defense was better. Just because they were beating people up doesn't mean that it was better defense.
Played the toughest score.
Well, I ain't gonna say better, but it was more difficult.
Sure, it was different, but again, LeBron is facing double and triple teams from the moment he crosses half court. That wasn't allowed in the 80s and 90s. It simply wasn't. Michael went to David Stern's office asking them not to implement zone defense because he knew that was harder for him to score. LeBron never did that. LeBron never had to deal with one-on-one coverage until he got to the hoop, which was illegal defense, which is what Michael played through his entire career.
I rarely remember LeBron getting double teamed.
Oh my goodness!
I'm
Then,
just saying, I really
then we ain't watching the same
I
time.
rarely remember
So-
him getting double teamed.
Oh my goodness! You say before Bron, AI, Charles Barkley, Grant Hill. Now listen, I also like Mike.
Now he just named all the people in Jordan's era, but his whole argument is that LeBron.
Well, he asked me who I liked before
But
LeBron.
you just named all the people in Jordan's era.
Yes, because I'm 44.
But you just said that your whole argument is that LeBron played against harder competition.
Sure, but it doesn't mean that I can't pay homage to the people that came before LeBron. So okay, never mind. Because I'm having an argument with him, I hated basketball before LeBron came. He changed my whole life. That's the only reason I like sports, because LeBron. What you mean?
I'm just pointing out the irony of your argument.
But there is no irony. He asked me who I like before LeBron, and I forgot Kobe. I apologize. Lord rest his soul. And again, I like Mike too. When I saw LeBron, I realized he was different. That's all.
He different, all right.
Yeah, GOAT.
Not that different.
But the people that played with LeBron and Jordan before he retired,
Sure. But okay, here's my analogy. People in the South think gumbo is some of the best food you can get. I don't like it. It don't mean they're wrong. We just got different. We have a difference of opinion. I wasn't exposed to gumbo all my life. I had it at Papa Do's. It wasn't really it for me. No, you know what? No. I had it twice. I had a family from Louisiana. Yeah, New Orleans. I almost said New Orleans. Whatever. Louisiana made it. It was a little runny. I didn't like it. And then I had it at Papa Do's. I still didn't like it. And then I had another. I went to a Thanksgiving, and they had it instead of macaroni. I was like, "What are we doing here?"
You ever went to Louisiana?
Never. I've never crossed the border. Listen. I understand you from there, and I offended you. I ain't mean to offend you, dog. I'm just saying I didn't grow up on gumbo. I don't like it. That's all.
Is the offense?
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said.
Gumbo can be very offensive.
I'm learning. Matt almost put his clippers down. What you mean? What do you mean by that? But no, listen. It's a lot of people that, this conversation will always boil down to what do you prefer? Like, it's a preference thing. Because
I prefer a winner.
Sure, okay. So what about the 9 years he didn't win? He was in the league 15 years. People say, oh, no one ever ate on Mike's watch. There were 9 champions that were crowned while Mike played. Okay, so why did he forget when Scotty and Phil left? So when you say that same tired argument, my response will always be the same. Why did he forget when Scotty and Phil left?
We all know it's a team sport.
Also know it's a team sport. But you like winners. Okay, but all right. LeBron's son had a heart attack as a freshman at USC. Okay, so his emotions don't count? What are we talking about? What do you mean? LeBron is in the internet age right now. You say what? Again, man, I just.
then he left and came back and won.
And hold on. He left because he wasn't a winner. He was a quitter.
No, he was on third.
Okay, all right. Let LeBron step away from basketball to play for the Cowboys. The conversation would not be about, oh, he just got tired of winning. He just decided to go play something else.
But the argument is he came back and still.
Well, technically, he came back and lost in the first round to Orlando. First of all, I'm sorry, was it Indy? It was either Indy or Orlando. Yeah.
You had the wrong number on. That's what
A lot of excuses for a guy that's a sworn winner. Sure. Well, he didn't go undefeated, but yeah, I get
He
you.
went 3 years in a row.
Yeah. Listen, I get all that, but what about the other 9 years he played? You know what else I want to give you? People talk about the NBA was stronger back when Mike played, and how the East was dominant. Do you know that Mike made to the playoffs 3 years with a sub 500 record?
That's how tough it was.
It was so tough that he made it to the playoffs with 36 wins. All right,
That's how tough it was.
that's how tough it was. But when LeBron made it to the finals, 9 straight years, it's because the East was weak. But Mike made it to the playoffs
I
three.
thought he had 2.
He made 10 finals. He made 9 in a row. He made 1 in 07. Then he went from 2011 through 20. 2020 is when he won it.
But he had to go and get some extra help to do that, right?
Yeah, because when Mike got drafted, every player he played with was already on the team. So he didn't get Scotty, he didn't get Dennis Rodman, he didn't get Ron Harper, he didn't get John Paxson, he didn't get Tony Kukoc from overseas. He played with everybody he came in with.
So all of those people were drafted to the team except 2, as far as I remember.
Ron Harper wasn't drafted to the team. Dennis Rodman wasn't drafted to the team. Tony Kukoc was drafted to the
3.
team. But Dennis Rodman wasn't drafted to the team. If I'm not mistaken, Horace Grant wasn't drafted to the team. I could be wrong on Horace.
There, yeah.
Okay, I could be wrong on
All
Horace.
homegrown.
But
LeBron said he
again,
had to take his talents to South Beach and team up with some other all-stars.
but do you know why Mike was getting such good? Do you know why Mike was getting such good talent in the draft? Because his teams were so bad, they were getting high draft picks. Meanwhile, LeBron was winning 50 games a year every year, which is why he wasn't.
Cleveland was terrible.
Cleveland was terrible? How are you terrible with 53 wins a year? You know there's only 80 games in the season. They were the #1 seed damn near every year LeBron was in Cleveland. I know you're going to have to. I've done it for you. But feel free. Feel free. I've already done it for you. But yeah, I already got you. Don't even worry about it. Here are your lines. Read these. Yeah. Oh, I'm prepared, man. On the barbershop, man. All I do is talk about Mike and LeBron. Yeah, man. Oh, man. These guys.
One of these days, I'm going to sit down and put my numbers together.
Yeah, you know, it's funny because when I saw you book, I was like, shit, I forgot to look up the Olympic, the Chris Mullins stats. Then I thought to myself, it's Chris Mullins. I don't need to.
So disrespectful to Chris Mullins.
Listen, I think you're being more disrespectful to Kevin Durant. Okay. So one thing I did look up though. Would you agree that, what up my friend? Would you agree that when you are the best player on your team, you get the most attention? And I'm not even trapping you. It's a simple question. Sure, but just let's just say on a basic remedial level.
On a basic
Yeah, okay. Can you argue that there was never a time in Kevin Durant's career where he wasn't the best player on his team, even when he played Russell Westbrook?
Absolutely.
Correct. Wait. He wasn't the best player on his team?
Absolutely.
When was he not?
When he was with the Warriors.
Okay, we can agree to disagree.
Steph has always been the best player.
Okay.
Steph, when Kevin Durant came to that team, Steph stepped back and let Durant shine.
I mean, okay. So I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't change the fact that Kevin Durant is the biggest mismatch in NBA history, period. Kevin Durant is a guard.
I completely
Yeah.
agree with that.
Whereas Steph is very dependent on Draymond setting screens and initiate. Oh,
Steph
absolutely.
is not dependent on nobody.
So then why then did Steph have the worst shooting stretch in his career when Draymond was injured? Because that's a fact you can look up.
I can agree with that, but at the same time, you had a whole bunch of people on that team that was injured.
No, that year.
Steph carried that team. He had an MVP season that year.
No, not the year. Not that year. The year that he won the MVP were the year that he went to the finals. The year that he did not win the MVP when he was missing Draymond or missing Clay, he didn't win an MVP those years. The one year he was missing Draymond, one year he was missing Clay.
Listen, I don't remember exactly what year it was, but I know one thing: Steph carried the team all those years.
Sure.
Fact.
Okay, but the thing is, they didn't make the playoffs when either of those players were
Yeah,
injured.
because, dude, that's a lot of points to take off the floor.
Well, not when Draymond wasn't playing. Draymond's like a 13 or a 16 point per game guy.
So you can't look at Draymond that way. You know?
Right, but
like
he
you
missed.
said, he's the
He missed.
setup guy.
I agree, but he missed most of one season. Is all I'm saying, and they didn't make the playoffs when he was gone. So it's not about points with Draymond. It
Correct.
was about Clay. Clay was like a 22-point score a game,
Correct.
but the point I'm making is Kevin Durant brought almost every team he played with to the playoffs. Steph didn't do that without anybody.
And why is Kevin Durant having won a championship without Steph?
So
He has not.
Steph
He's been in the league a long time.
Yeah, I want to say he came into the league.
Think about it. He was with Westbrook and Harden. They didn't win.
You're right. They went up against the GOAT, LeBron. But I digress. I mean, you set me up. I knocked it out. But all I'm saying is
the Warriors, and that's where he went.
Well, yeah. Listen. Yeah, two things can be true. But Kevin Durant. So let's just say those 3 years was it 3 years he was in Golden State? He was at least 2. I think it was 3, because 2019 when the Raptors won was the last year he was there, and that was when he tore his Achilles in the finals. But even still, let's just say for the 17 years he's been in the league, let's just say for 3 years he wasn't the best player on this team. Can you agree that every other year he was?
Yep.
Okay, because Kevin Durant is a 28-point, 5 points per game scorer.
Listen, I give you all of that. I know who he is. Boy is cold.
Right. So the point I'm making is, for you to say that Chris Mullins is comparable to him, Chris Mullins only had a 3-year stretch where he was averaging more than 20 points a game. It was a 5. I thought it was 3, but okay, fine. I'll give you 5. That's fine. 5 and 16 ain't the same. But let's just say that were true. Chris Mullins, while averaging 20 points a game or more, 25, wasn't the best player on his team. And that's my point. Kevin Durant, no matter what you think about his mental toughness, his leadership ability, or whatever that is, Kevin Durant has always been the focal point of the opposing defense. Chris Mullins has always been an afterthought every day of his life.
Never been.
Maybe at St. John. Was he St. John's or
Yeah,
St. Ben? Whichever
sure
one.
St.
Yeah, St. John. When he was at St. John's, he was the guy. But when he stepped into the league, Chris Mullins was never the guy that you game plan for. And when he was a 13-point-a-game scorer.
You cannot. That is not even close to true. So let's say if he wasn't the main guy, you definitely had the game plan for Chris Mullins. How did he make the dream team if he wasn't that? If he's an afterthought, how did he make the dream team? Just because they needed a white boy on the team? No.
Well, he was a specialist. He was a 3-point specialist. I think that do you think that the guys that are picking these teams are picking the best player or the players that have the best fit for the team? Because I disagree. Because Kyrie should have been on a lot of teams, because Kyrie's been one of the best guards in basketball forever.
We're talking about 2 different eras now.
I know we are, but the point I'm making is they're not always picking the best player. They're picking the semblance of best players. And Kevin Durant has always been the best player, one of the best players in basketball. Chris Mullins might have been one of the greatest shooters of all time. Chris Mullins was never the focal point.
Making him one of the best players.
Again, man, putting him in a conversation with Kevin Durant is just, I feel like you just got a real disrespectful tone and you don't even hear it, man.
I feel like you don't realize that Kevin Durant has not won a championship before going to a championship team. And hasn't won one since he left that team. He literally went to a championship team, the team that just beat him.
Yep,
and won 2 championships.
It hurt my heart.
And then he left.
I know.
And he hasn't won anything since.
But again,
how can you even give that respect?
Listen, I understand where you're going from, but the thing is, Chris Mullins never won a championship no matter how you slice it. He never did. I mean, period. In addition to that, he never brought a team to the finals like Kevin Durant did. He never won an MVP like Kevin Durant did.
You think if Chris Mullins had joined the Warriors, that he could have won the championship?
Well, he was on the Warriors, didn't win nothing with him, first of all. Second of all.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I get you. But I mean, hell, Jeremy Lin won a championship. Yeah. Again, man, I stay ready, man. You walk into the Lions then, man. Or the Tigers then, for that matter. But no, listen, I'm trying to drill down on the fact that Kevin Durant and Chris Mullins have lived in two separately different stratospheres. One of them is a guy. Listen, I don't like Kevin Durant, so I want to make it clear that I'm not arguing for his honor.
I'm not sure about that.
I know, but listen, okay. Tell me if I'm wrong, and if I'm wrong, then I need examples. You can replace, in my humble opinion, you can replace Chris Mullins with roughly 50 players in NBA history. Okay, fine. 40, okay? You can replace Kevin Durant.
Maybe 10.
Nah.
Maybe 10.
Nah. I'm taking Porzingis over Chris Mullins right now. I'm taking Luke over Chris Mullins right now. I'm taking Porzingis. I'm just naming white guys. I'm taking Luka. I'm sorry. Well, I said Luka. I'm taking Dirk Nowitzki. I'm taking Larry Johnson. I'm sorry, Larry Bird. My apologies. I'm taking Larry Bird. I'm taking.
You notice you're naming all-stars, right?
You're right. But you listen again. I said I'm taking 50 people before I take Chris Mullins.
Okay.
I'm taking 4 before I take Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant is a top 5 all-time player as far as talent. As far as his resume, I understand he might crack the top 10, maybe if you're being generous. Chris Mullins will never be in anyone's top 10 conversation ever, except for yours. And again,
it's talking about career?
Well, anything. But again, my point is Kevin Durant is a top 5 NBA all-time talent that you are comparing to a very, very, very good player from the 80s and 90s. But Chris Mullins will never be remembered by the NBA like Kevin Durant will. Ever.
I didn't say that.
You said he was comparable, so what do you mean? What do you mean? You know,
you see where Chris Mullins, I never thought where he was on the top 75 list.
I think he was 68. I don't remember. I'm pulling that out of my ass. I don't remember. But Chris Mullins and Kevin Durant, when Kevin Durant's dust settles, Kevin Durant will have a single, if not. And listen, we are the same. I also don't appreciate. I cannot tell you how I went from a huge Kevin Durant fan to an anti. I wanted to send him hate mail. I wanted to join the Klan just to call him the N-word and mean it. Like I was mad. I was pissed, right? But I don't think that Kevin, just because of the lack of character he exhibited, puts him in the conversation with Chris Mullins. I just really think you should reconsider your take on that one. I've said some crazy things in my short 44 years. That takes the cake. That's the most egregious. That's the most egregious thing I've ever seen.
I don't think you really got a chance to see Chris Mullins.
I mean, you know.
I think that's brought up.
Okay. Listen, I got to go back in time then, because I'm telling you, Chris Mullins. Yeah, Chris Mullins was never in the MVP conversation. Scotty was though. So when you said Scotty comparable to Kevin Durant, I still disagree because Kevin Durant is just a different type of player than Scotty. But it doesn't change the fact that on the level of greatness,
they play the same position.
But they don't play the same way.
No,
Kevin Durant can score.
But we talking about comparable.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's like saying, because Gale Sayers and Chris Johnson were both running backs. They were the same. They weren't the same. They weren't utilized the same way. Gale Sayers was a big, bruising running back. Chris Johnson, with 190 pounds, ran a 4.4. I'm sorry, a 4.2. They weren't the same thing. They played the same position. That's an unfair comparison to make Chris Mullin to Kevin Durant to Scottie Pippen. 3 different dudes. And while they all might have been some form of...
you can say that about any 2 positions.
Well, and so that's why the comparison between LeBron and Mike is difficult, because they aren't playing the same position. Mike and Kobe.
I didn't compare positions.
No, sure, right. But I'm saying but you're still comparing guys, and you're comparing 2 different guys that are 2 different style plays against 2 different areas.
A winning attitude.
Okay, well again, the attitude to get 9 straight teams to the finals. I don't know what that is, but I know that's goatness.
And I'm comparing 6 at old championships.
Fine. Then I'm comparing 11. Bill Russell, and we're done. Have a good day. Let me get your beer. Head up.
If we're playing the numbers game, Bill Russell, and that's it.
No, you brought those numbers up, so I just played your game.
No, you said no. I didn't listen. You
played your game.
You said I'm looking at 6-0. I never mentioned the number of championships because I think that's invalid. Because if it were valid, if it were only about the rings, then it's Bill Russell and the conversation.
Said the competition was really weak back then.
I didn't say it was. How you doing, buddy? I didn't say it was weak. I said it was weaker than it is now. That's all I'm saying. The level of competition LeBron plays. If you're going to try to substitute who you think is comparable to Kevin Durant by using Chris Mullins, you've made my point. That's all I'm saying. Now again, Scottie Pippen, one of the greatest of all time. Scottie Pippen does not hold a candle to Kevin Durant. Period. Scottie Pippen was a very important role player on that team. As a matter of fact, Scottie Pippen got MVP votes the year Michael left. So I'm with you, but there are levels to it. And when Kevin Durant enters the Hall of Fame, he will be put in a room that Scottie Pippen ain't got access to. Not because Scottie has more rings than Kevin Durant, but because Kevin Durant is way more of a
better shooter.
Better scorer, period. Better scorer.
Shooter. That's it. That's all he got on Scottie Pippen. Right. The only thing.
What up, gentlemen? How you doing? What up, dog? How you been, man? What up, dog? What up, pretty girl? Are you the Opino? Oh, Alfred. Yeah. Oh, Aquino. I can't read. I'll get right with y'all. But yeah, again, if your argument is that the era was harder, I just feel like you could have made. Again, I'm still resting confidently that George Gervin is probably the closest comparable to Kevin Durant from the era that Mike played in. You say what?
They didn't shoot.
No, they didn't shoot. And the era that Kevin Durant is playing in, they do shoot. Right. But still, body type, if I'm not mistaken, Gervin was 6'10".
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Type, definitely. He could get to the cup on anybody like Kevin. The finger rolls, right? Right. And again, I feel like if Kevin Durant's coach refused to let him shoot from anywhere other than 15 feet from the cup, I feel like Kevin would have adapted his game to that. But because he was so gifted at doing that, and basketball had evolved in a way where if you're a good shooter, then you can shoot from wherever you're comfortable. If Gervin played in that era, in this era, I would not be surprised if Gervin was also able to shoot at the clip. Oh, well, exactly. The point I'm making is, Chris Mullins is not. Now, would you argue that Gervin was a better player than Chris Mullins, or was Mullins a better player than Gervin?
That's a hard one. The way they played was completely different.
Not only that, Gervin was the guy. Chris Mullins. So the way you acknowledge that tells me you know Chris Mullins wasn't the guy. Mitch Richmond was the guy.
How in the world did you kill me? You keep dismissing him. This guy that made the dream team.
No. So. All right. So, did Scottie make the dream team? Yes. He did. Was Scottie the guy?
Nope.
Okay, so that's how Chris Mullins made the dream team. Because you don't have to be the guy on your team to make the dream team. You have to fit.
You are making my point, young man.
Well, listen. Sometimes our points can overlap, and that's okay. The point I'm making is, you're saying that Chris Mullins only made the dream team because he was one of the. Well. Yeah, you're right. But you're saying that the only reason Chris Mullins made the dream team is because he was the best player on his team, is what it seemed like you were saying.
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying that Chris Mullins was a talented brother.
Absolutely. And again, we aren't arguing that fact because I know Chris Mullins was a great player. But listen, again, there are levels of greatness. Comparing Chris Mullins to Kevin Durant, at least a one-time MVP, a two-time champion, a two-time Finals MVP, there are just certain things that Chris Mullins don't.
I need an asterisk next to them final MVP.
Listen,
I know they get me started on that.
I know, and I'm with you, and I'm disappointed too. But it doesn't change the fact
that rob stuff, man.
Well,
they rob stuff.
I would say this though: the first championship they won, he was the MVP. It was Andre Iguodala. Because he held LeBron to a 34-point triple-double. Steph didn't get robbed.
Not for that. I'm talking about the ones with Kevin Durant.
No, I know, but Kevin Durant was clearly the best player on the team. Draymond acknowledged that they did not get.
Kevin Durant was clearly the best player for the last 2 games.
Draymond acknowledged that they were not in a situation.
2 games.
They were not in a situation where they were going to compete against LeBron if they didn't get Kevin Durant. So I don't think any of those Warriors had any problem with Kevin Durant getting the Finals MVP because they wouldn't have been in a position to do that without Kevin.
And I told you the whole narrative leading up to those final 2 games. Where is Kevin Durant?
Yeah, I don't recall. But I feel like game
promise you
1.
that's what it was.
I feel like the first year that they faced off with Kevin was when the Warriors. I'm sorry, when the Cavs had the best record in basketball, and so they had home court advantage. And I feel like that first game was the game that KD had that pull-up 3 in LeBron's face. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, and I'm pretty sure that was the series where Kevin averaged like 28 a game. So if he's balling and averaged 28 a game, how is it that he was MIA until the last 2? 28 is hard to ignore.
I wish I could bring up the news stories and how they talked about that brother.
I think I need to touch this up a little bit. So I ain't gonna show you. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it first. I'm gonna fix it. But does everything look good from around here? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can tell. Anyway, man, how's life, man? I get tired of beating up on the elderly, man, with these basketball facts that you clearly don't know. How's your life, man? Everything good, man?
So you know how I know that you be losing these arguments?
How?
Look, this is how I know he loses.
How?
Because when I go home, he's sending me stuff on my phone. I don't send him nothing. So when you lost, it's on your mind. So
I just be reminding you of stuff. And I forgot to mention. Again, until you show me a time where Charles Barkley and Karl Malone teamed up and faced Jordan in the finals. And you and stuff. I just be reminding you of stuff, but I forgot to mention. So when you say an all-star team, what do you mean by that? He had 5 all-stars on his team, or he had one other all-star player?
Because Charles Barkley and Karl Malone teamed up.
He had 2 others. Always.
So when he won in the bubble, who was the other all-star?
I think my point is still pretty valid.
Okay, now in the bubble.
Not to mention
Now, if you're talking about Dwight Howard, a former All-Star from 8 years prior.
So when you say an all-star team, what
If
do you
you're
mean
talking
by that?
about
He had
when he was
5
in
all-stars
Miami,
on his team,
or
or
he had
one
Dwayne
other
Wade,
all-star
Chris Bosh,
player?
who
Because Mike
injured in any
So he had 2
4 years.
Always.
So always. So when he won in the bubble, who was the other all-star besides him?
that was dragging his high parts up and down the court
In the
because
bubble.
he had such
Now,
bad
if you're talking about Dwight Howard, a former all-star from 8 years prior,
he played with that were falling out of
if you're talking about when he was in Miami and he had Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh, who were both injured in 2 of any of those 4 years, fine, you got me. If you're talking about Mike Miller, a former rookie of the year that was dragging his hind parts up and down the court because he had bad back problems, then fine. If you're talking about all the #1 draft picks he played with that were falling out of the NBA, Thank you, my bad. Yeah, thank you for keeping me on too. Thank you for keeping me on
You say ask Siri who's the greatest of all time? I'm sure Mike got stock in Apple. Mike probably done paid Siri to say some BS. Yeah.
I don't agree, but let's just say
I'm not gonna play that game.
Make your point.
I'm an Android user anyway.
Ask Siri who's the greatest of all time. I'm sure Mike got stock in Apple.
I'm sure Mike got stock in Apple. Mike probably done paid Siri to say some BS.
That's
Yeah. I'm not gonna play that game. I'm an Android user anyway. I'm an Android user anyway.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm sure Mike got stock. Siri need a hard reset.
That's funny.
Siri need a factory reset.
Have a good week, my friend.
There's no debate.
That's funny.
Michael, Jeffrey Jordan.
Siri need a hard reset.
I'm trying to be ready for stacks.
Please, next time. That's fine. Whenever. Somebody. Whoever. Yeah. Okay. Who are you?
My phone on the charger.
Sonya? Sandra? I like your outfit.
Yeah, I brought him back.
Anybody.
I'm trying to be ready with the stats next time.
Next time. That's fine. Whenever. Whoever. Yeah. Okay.
Next time.
My older nephew.
Who are you? Cool. Oh, don't die.
He's 12.
Sonya? Sandra? I like your outfit. Anybody can get in this chair. I got it.
Baby, Kevin, didn't I just tell you to get over here?
Do you know what I'm doing?
Camera, man, I want to play. Kevin, you probably hoodie on? See you next time. Next time.
My older nephew's coming too. Baby.
Cool. Oh, don't die.
He's 12, so he's a little older than me.
Come on. Can you take your hoodie off?
Pull your hoodie up.
So you want it all even? Want all even? Like,
Do you know what I'm doing for him, or is he
lot
telling me?
lower than this? Just make it look a little nicer.
My other nephew was right here.
Yeah, this guy.
Baby,
Yeah, I'm edge him up.
really just clean him up, even it out. It looks kind of crazy. My
But you
brother's
want to switch, make a chair?
Okay. So you want an all even? You want all even, just real like? Do you really go a lot lower than
Get
this,
your hair
or
up.
just
Anything else you
just make it look a little nicer?
That's it, make it look nicer. Maybe, give him a line or something.
Yeah, I'm edge him up.
Yeah, I'm like, you want a hairline.
But you want to play the switch, make your chair?
Did you have a preference, baby, or did you want something different? What do you want?
You want a hairline? I got you. We're gonna get your hairline. Anything else you got?
Anything else? That's it?
We'll make it look good. Sit for a second.
Oh, yeah? That's why you want a haircut.
Boys together.
You don't take your hand out.
Waiting for that.
You getting Dairy Queen?
Oh yeah.
A haircut and a switch? Oh, man. That's why you like it. You just like it, my You getting Dairy Queen? A haircut and a switch? Oh man, you living a good life. Huh? You just like it, my Y'all the pretty hair you got. That's what this guy. A lot of nerve. So it's gonna bring it, if you're okay, it's gonna bring it out a little bit, but it's gonna make it even all the way around. It would never cut too much, not taking too much. What you see, that's good. With all the pretty hair you got, that's what this guy. You got a lot of nerve. A lot of nerve. Oh, you good. So it's gonna bring it, if you're okay, it's gonna bring it out a little bit, it's gonna make it even all the way around. It would never cut too much, or not taking too much. What you see, that's good. Oh, you good.
You got a helmet here. Look, you lost in there. I can't hear you, man.
Oh.
What kind of phone do you have? The new charger or the old?
Bring the charger to me. Might be somewhere.
What kind of phone do you have? Is it the new charger or the old?
The game's not working?
That handsome guy. What?
You want to charge it?
The game's not working? You want to charge it?
Hello.
Hello, hello. So you can pay with this if that's what you want to do. I don't know.
All right, what you want?
Have a good one, buddy.
Have a good one, buddy.
Everything been okay for you? I said everything been okay for you? Okay.
Everything been okay for you? I said everything been okay for you?
Okay.
You're welcome, buddy. Okay.
Are these, you say these your brothers? I remember. Tell them.
Are these, you say these your brothers? I remember. You tell them. I want you to pick it up, and then I want you
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna need extra time on him.
Like it? Is it short enough? You go a little shorter? Like that?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, and over there. David Kevin, I think he's going to be half
Like it?
You
Is
like
it short enough? You go a little shorter? You like that?
You like it the way it is? So handsome. Kevin, ain't nobody
Nuts.
You know how long before they're here? Come on up, buddy.
You know how long before they're here?
Come on up, buddy. Yo, come get a haircut. Come on up, buddy. Come on up, buddy. Yo, come get a haircut.
Cameron, hello? I'm alive. That's why I see the barbershop. I sent you the address. You didn't get it. And Mama lied, because that ain't where it is. That's why I sent you the address. You can't see your messages.
What do I do for him? What do I do for him?
Why I can't hear you. I'm thinking it might have tried to connect to the car.
So,
What do I do for him?
you want your eyebrows done?
You just want to be cleaned up, right?
I think with him, I think I did a taper last.
Yeah, you tape it out, tape it the front.
So you're saying bring everything
The last time we cut it,
You want your eyebrows done?
you want to slash it like yours.
I think with him, I think I did a taper last time.
Yeah, you taper the front and the
And then you're
back.
saying bring everything, just even it out?
Did you, I can't hear you. back to the phone. Here, I'm gonna hang up and call you back. Okay, I can hear you now. Come here. I sent you the address. Okay, I can hear you now. What was you saying? I understand. That's why don't be at my house. Come here. I sent you the address.
Yeah, tell him I gotta stay on schedule.
I understand, and that's why I told Mama I busted her about the summer. Just come straight here, because Cameron going right now. You can be here before you're done. Come right now. I can't mess this up.
Trust me, I feel the same.
Come to the address.
I can relate.
Look, it's so annoying. He's sick of y'all, man. He's sick of y'all.
Don't you wish you could divorce your siblings sometime?
Yes.
Trust me, I feel the same. I can relate.
Just like the peak of how they since yesterday. Like, messing up the schedule. We'll call the appointment from Sunday to today. Like, it's messing up everything. Making it off a car.
Here all day.
Like brushed out the little hair and had the little curls popping.
I'm here all day. Let's cover your post so you don't get Oh, but you can't do that.
So worst case, if he can't get here on time, I'm booked. And I have somebody after his appointment that I can't be late for, but I'll finish his appointment early.
So worst case, if he can't get here on time,
Y'all
I'm booked. But I have somebody after his
y'all live close by?
that I can't be late for, but I'll finish his appointment early. So like worst case, y'all just gotta hang out.
Yeah.
Did y'all live close by?
Yeah, I live like 10 minutes away. That's why I'm like, if you at my house, like you said it was, it was easier.
Yeah.
I and I haven't let him. We haven't let him cut his hair. Now I'm finally ready to look at his hair.
What up, my friend? How you doing, brother?
No, you can't do that. What up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Well, yourself? Doing well. I see that.
have certain hair like this. Yeah. Long straight hair.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Did you say they're mixed?
Yeah. Sometimes it wakes up very thick, very straight.
Hold on.
I'm up to the white rabbit like this. I'm already irritated. Go sit down. Go sit down. Officially, James haircut is supposed to start at 3:10. 8 minutes.
I don't want you to stress out too much. We're gonna work it out. We're gonna work it out.
I don't want you to stress out too much. We're gonna work it out. We gonna work it out.
No, I understand, and I appreciate you respecting my time, but I also understand it's outside of your control. You're doing the right thing. Unfortunately, we can't all get people the same.
No, I understand. And I appreciate you respecting my time, but I also understand it's outside of your control. You're doing the right thing. Unfortunately, we can't all get people the same. We're gonna work it out.
You want to fade? I got you. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, you'll kill it. You want to fade? I got you. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, you'll kill it. Braid too. I got time to braid her hair.
I braid too. I got time to braid her hair.
I would say it's not
like
worth it. Because I gotta charge like my hourly rate of it. So, but I do everything.
I mean,
but it just
I would say it's not.
There are way more economical options out there.
Because I gotta charge like my hourly rate of it. So, but I do everything. But it just there are way more economical options out there.
Don't need
See, told you, don't need to stress. We'll figure it out.
Now you can relax. Take a deep breath. You need to charge your phone again, or you good? You need to charge your phone again, or you good?
Now you can relax. Take a deep breath.
What up, my friend?
You need to charge your phone again, or you good?
How you doing, buddy?
You need to charge your phone again, or you good? What up, my friend? How you doing, buddy?
Okay. Okay.
What up, my friend?
That's Kane. Kane's phone.
Here comes Dad.
What up, my friend? Oh, okay, I got you. Are you serious? Rocking with What up, my friend? What up, my friend? Can you take your hoodie off, please? Okay, come on up, my friend. I got a picture. Can you take your hoodie off, please? Y'all got a picture? Hold on. You just sit down first. Take your hoodie off. You just sit down first and then take your hoodie off, please. And then we can
Nervous? Yeah. Well, don't worry, this here. Whatever happens, go back.
Okay. Come on, have a seat. So show me the picture. And what up, my friend? What up, my friend? Come on, this way.
Oh, braid, a big braid. In this one is they have braid.
Hey, you ready?
Oh, yeah. Ready? It's happening.
See you, buddy. Have a good week. LeBron's to go. Watch your mouth.
You ready? It's happening. What you've been asking
See you, buddy. Have a good week. LeBron's to go. Watch your mouth.
What you've been asking for years is happening.
Hey, Daddy. Hey, Dad, Mom.
Yes, ma'am. You want to shout at your followers?
And you got to get it in the head to stay together. Okay, you got to get it in the thing so it'll stay together.
These are left-handed shears.
Record it or
They feel funny. Do you record it or you know, hurry up? See you, buddy. You better hurry up. We'll let you in the rain. All right, buddy.
Should I do it in pieces or can I do it over? Is it recording?
anything like neon green lime green
Anything with like neon green, lime green colors.
I'm like, it's gone now. I'm like, it's gone now, Kane. I'm already kept the beat.
You know,
Do you want to laugh or just
Look up, can I see your shears, please?
Look up, can I
Never mind, she got it. Voila.
Never mind, she got it.
It's gone, Dave.
Voila.
It's gone, Dave. Dave.
Have a good day.
Are you done?
Stop it.
Oh, you have longer too. I got it. Oh, you have longer too. That's I got it. Who's lying now? What?
Oh, look at my dude
I got your hair, man.
You cannot go back.
So, do you? I'm tripping.
Yeah, right there.
I lost my one guard. It was on my clip of the whole
Turns out you don't have that big. I know you told me.
How is it?
You ain't gonna come back. I ain't doing that.
I'm gonna take them first before foremost. They're coming first.
She feeling you know, she ain't feeling the attention today.
Yeah. She's still gonna be in that crazy outfit, don't you already looking at you, my man. Yeah. Some people rock it just like that, you know what I'm saying? You'll get the new wave. I thought you were going to do it too.
Yeah, I thought you was gonna do it with Bob.
What's your channel? Let them know your channel. What's your channel? Let them know your channel.
I got in here, my It is 5.9. No, not saying you look like never mind. No, I'm just saying you remind me of the Austin. What is that?
Yeah, you have to preparate still.
You still gotta do like I'm cameras don't that's on your
You can use my mirror if you want. Will you use my mirror?
got it?
You look like baby. Baby's eyes.
If you post that on social media, can you tag me?
Come here, camera.
Keep it separate.
Oh yeah, you my quality right here.
But it's trying to move, okay?
Give it. And that's mine too. You got $5?
It's just like this level, everything is this side. Why are you taking money out of the pocket? That's it.
Oh, that's
Don't keep your money in your pocket. Don't touch his money, all right?
Yeah, don't move. Just put it in your pocket.
Go ahead.
Put the money in your pocket.
I should have my jacket.
Go play on the paper.
I don't never.
Nothing. You look handsome. You look so handsome, Shani. Yeah, you got the Gabriel Hernandez cut.
They tease you because they love you. Tease you because
Here you go, man. It's all right, man. He gonna put some spice in your life.
What you mean?
Go be better. It only bad, it's just kind of real, destruction worthy.
Oh, Lord.
I'm just saying. Yeah, no, yeah.
I'm going to style up for you, though.
Yeah, super style. Super style, man. Like you pitch it, dude. You gonna be like you pitch it. You're gonna look good, Dave. Don't let me discourage you. I've never seen my dudes too like this. No hair. Either you have a hair still looks like no hair. And I ain't got no hair. Dan that had hair his whole life. I think, yeah, it's teary. Just go a little bit. If you want it, yeah. Yeah, he don't want no more. He like his style. Bye bye. Yeah, he's going to mind. That's the first thing you want to maintain.
You should get some of these sprinkles.
Don't even have that conversation.
I think I got him. I
swear to God, I swear I ain't really. I don't care. That's like saying the Rolex is fake and you're wearing it anyway.
I'm sorry, but if I don't want to, I would get the Sprinkles.
Say it like it's ice cream.
Good. I love you. Probably something I don't get maybe.
See you, buddy. Have a good week, Doc. Good to see you, man.
That's before I had tire rack dot. My tires ship fast, and the next day. I've got 2 years of free road traffic protection. Next time your tires get long in the tube, visit Tire Rack Dot.
He's so mature.
If you got lost in Walmart, I'll probably come find you.
You mature as well. I mean, you wouldn't think you only a year older than Cassie. Like, I would think you were like
Yeah,
14,
3 or 4 years
15.
old. Yeah. Pulling it off, man. Yeah.
You go from a short 12-year-old, 11-year-old. You ain't even 12
He
yet.
ain't even 12 yet. Yo, the way those days.
Yeah, what, 2 more months? Maybe 12? Yeah, September. Not even 2 months. It's like 3 weeks. I think I was thinking about Cassie. They've been gone for a couple weeks.
No, listen.
I know you didn't get to stay with them, but they weren't supposed to stay. Because they didn't agree to stay with them.
Daddy, you know.
But how you gonna get back home? That's the problem. Ain't nobody gonna want to come get you.
2 minutes. Who you repping, man? Who is Ease? So you came in here like a brand ambassador. Who is Ease? You got E7 or Ease? What's that? The stuff you got on?
Oh, Armani Emporium. Oh, sorry, what are you talking about?
Man came in here wearing the finer things in life, man. I'm going to his shirt and a matching hat.
What's your password?
1960. 1960.
Look, are you cutting the husband's hair too, or what's going on? Ew, I didn't even realize he was there. I didn't even see him. Like, why are you hanging out?
I mean, Danny can pick me up. She ain't got to do
Great, man. I'm telling you, your head don't look as big as I thought it was going to look. I saw your head was just going. Oh my God. You look like a grown man, though. Like, you do not look like an 11-year-old.
Typhoon, getting typhoon.
I don't even know what that is, but I know it's going to make it do what it do.
It's doing it now. Pepper bothers me and shit.
That's crazy.
Yes, this is a whole brother. I'm like, is that Hank?
Yeah, he's weird. You know what? You know what?
You like the camera?
Move it around the way you want to see if I need to cut more off anything, or just look how you what's hoping it will turn out.
Hey, use your hands. Touch it.
Yeah, look how you feeling, man.
Yeah, like it.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you, buddy.
Oh,
You want to get an edge up too? I don't recommend it with your head shape. I don't. But I'm gonna listen. I work for you, so don't let me tell you nothing. I'm just telling you. I don't think you should do it. What I would say is your next haircut. If you still think you would rather have one, then let's do it then. But I don't think it's the move for you.
Right.
Yeah, you don't take so much out of these kids.
Oh my God. You ain't gonna have no hair.
Yeah, man.
I mean, you got a little bit of hair.
And then the stuff I put in his hair is just styling powder. We sell it. But if you guys either already got it or if you come go get on a bunch of stuff somewhere else, just look for styling powder. I'm sorry, my bad. This is
Separate, see? Yeah.
but we got some over there.
Styling dust.
Yeah, styling does. Yeah. You're going to get
I think you got a hairline.
You got got a natural hairline.
You look fresh.
Yeah, when you wash it, it's gonna come all out.
Yeah.
Stand up. Your head feel light. All right, look up. Look up.
See? Ball roller.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
All right. Look up. Your creation.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh, you trying to get y'all hired? You looking for a job? Okay, what's my total plus all the snacks?
Plus the snacks.
Put this
Are
on Keena's
you?
card.
Oh, okay.
Put this on her.
You got it.
You didn't get nothing? Okay, one more
Okay.
thing.
Oh,
See how they do me?
that's doing
And then are you getting the powder or no? Do you need the powder or no?
Nah,
Okay.
we gonna put
87.50. Oh, he's got a bunch of snacks. Okay.
No. One snack.
If he just gets one snack, he'll be 87.
87.50. Alright, so we just I appreciate you.
Okay, yeah, come this way. Come this way.
Yeah.
You got it. There you go. That's what you using your hand.
I already did the tip.
You ain't just fine, man.
Oh no, do I need to add the tip again?
I only ran it for 87.
I'm gonna add it.
That was in there. She was holding that. I'm trying to get this girl.
You say what?
I can shake it now.
Hey, I'll see you next time,
Oh
bud.
my god, Keena.
And then I think as time goes by, like his hair was so long, gravity was just pulling it down like that. I think that natural part might go away, it might not, but ain't no telling.
You got it, there we go. You got it.
Appreciate you, good to see you, though.
Thank you.
Good to see you, pretty girl.
Yeah, okay,
All right,
don't
my
forget,
friend, have a good week.
Once you bathe and get it wet and stuff, it's gonna do its own thing.
I will see you another time.
No, it's still gonna
Have a good one. All right. All right, well, all right, guys. Nice to meet you.
Look, Beanie can drop shit. She won't
You kind of got like a Demi Moore kind of thing going, G.
Hey, Beanie. That looks good, too. Oh my god, I think it's weird.
You like nothing but trouble right now,
Let's sweep this up.
Can you get this? Can you get this?
Come on, let's go.
This is what can you get.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, y'all. Y'all have a good week. Good to see you.
You change something every time I come. You got a whole little shop now.
Well, we've always had that. We just moved it.
Oh,
We had that for a couple of years. Yeah. We just moved it from back there up here.
Oh, that's why I never seen it.
Yeah, it was.
Whatever happened with possibly changing location?
We're actually supposed to hear Tuesday from the landlord that we're trying to work with.
I know you talked about one over by a gas station and another one.
The gas station fell through. They are stupid. Big dumb poopy heads. So that is off the table for now. But if you notice that construction of this parking lot, they're building another strip mall in this parking lot. So
There was some guy saying something about doing like an athletic center or something.
yes, so that's where we're working toward going right now. But we just got to negotiate the terms, and all this time has gone by. We haven't really gotten anywhere with that, but hopefully Tuesday we'll be able to start actual terms. Because right now we've got some like agreed upon stuff in principle, but we just haven't been able to tie down like pen to paper. It's kind of like Micah Parsons, like handshake. We had a handshake deal.
Green Bay.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Touche. No Green Bay commutes, man. No,
I think I'll do different. I'll probably go a little bit higher.
On the fade, okay.
And then I normally just do like a regular comb over, but I think I'll probably do like a textured comb over type deal.
Okay.
Maybe a little layered or something.
Well, you don't want layers,
Not necessarily layered, but a little bit
you
of
want
texture.
I got you. So then we're gonna bring the top down more then.
A little bit, yeah.
I got you. Higher fade, lower top. texture coming right out.
Works a little better without my hat, you know?
Yeah, which you never take off your head, so.
Well, I do at work because of all my meetings and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's just been so hot in there lately, I want to just be like, you know what? You at least look comfortable playing wearing a hat.
Yeah. How is work? Everything?
Meetings, same old crap.
What up, my friend? You have an appointment or just walking in?
Yeah.
Jay, he's in the back. Have you gotten any progress on the bar or whatever, the restaurant?
Well, similar to what you were saying, it's kind of a stupid pooper bit. It's kind of falling through at the moment.
Really? That sucks.
Because he keeps wanting more and more every time I talk to him, and you're not getting more.
And you guys didn't have anything signed and agreed upon?
Not necessarily. But I was working on talking him down. He was
Right.
working on it, and then I don't know who he talked to, but then he brought it up by like 900,000. I was like,
Wow.
Eating one.
Yeah, for real. Okay, that's a drastic. Well, who knows? Maybe another opportunity presents itself down the line. For now, I can understand why you say kiss yourself on your own penis. Daughter doing all right?
I just dropped her off at her mom's from school minutes ago. I was wondering if I was going to keep down time.
Yeah, I had a school traffic. It's crazy, man. Welcome to the Cypher.
Like from Highway 6 to here is going to be
a shit show.
Normally I ain't doing that. We're out during the day, but now that she's in school now, it's
Take that trash. You still got the same roommates, or have you?
Yeah. I said something about moving to a similar shift to what I got. I don't know if I can handle that much socialization.
Right. Like, man, I like it. I like being here when you're not here, and I like not being here when you're here.
Exactly. Cheaper, and I don't have to deal with anybody.
Right.
My daughter runs out like 3 days at a time. So, every 15 minutes that I'm with her, it's like 3 days of me not wanting to see nobody. I'm like, you know what? I'll just recover.
Just sit in silence for a while.
Do they just specify how many draft picks they got for him?
Two first-round picks, and then whatever that player was. I forgot his name, but he's a 30-year-old DN as well. Unlike line, he's the same position, just not nearly as effective.
Right.
So 4 years older, 4.5, because I guess Micah isn't even 26 yet. He's about to turn 26. This dude's 30. I guess Micah turns 26 in like a month or two or a couple weeks or something like that.
Well, then back in the 90s, they made that Herschel Walker trade, and everybody thought they were crazy because they got like 5 draft picks out of it. So I think it was like 5 players or 5 draft picks.
Yeah, it was several players, but the thing was they would turn into draft picks if they didn't make the team, and everybody cut them. Yeah, the loophole, assuming they would. Everybody assumed they were gonna make the team. He cut everybody. Yeah, it was a brilliant loophole. But it was Jimmy Johnson's idea, which is why Jerry ended up firing him, because Jimmy was getting too much credit for his brilliance, and Jerry wasn't afterthought. And that ended up being his undoing by having too good of an idea. Good old Jerry.
Wasn't he like an oil and gas mogul or something at one point?
Yes, Jerry was. That's how he was able to come with the $300 million to buy the team back in what? Yeah, it was like 84 or something. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't in the 90s. It was in the 80s at some point. Yeah, because they won. He didn't like win right away when he got there.
No, it was like 5 years or something.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it was like 85, 84 when he got there. I think it was.
Look at the white guy here to give you a splitter.
Well, more so my fans.
You can blame me. I won't take away from your shit. I thought about using that styling powder before, but I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it, so I ended up going with like the clay or whatever.
How'd you like
it?
it?
Works pretty well. It works pretty well.
Yeah.
Took me a little while to get used to it, but it worked pretty well.
Yeah, I feel like how like silky-ish your hair is. I feel like powder would probably work better.
How what?
How like your hair is like got like a silky kind of texture to it, and I feel like powder would be ideal for certain looks. Clay is gonna dry it out as well, like make it have like a paste, not a paste, but like it'll give it a less slippery finish, but so will the powder. I think they'll do the same thing, just different ways.
I wasn't sure how the powder worked, and my powder didn't really seem like it had much of a hold for it either. I mean,
Yeah,
powder, so I was like,
yep, it dries your hair out. It like takes away the oil and like gives your hair, like I said, it does a similar thing to what clay would do for your hair, just does it a different way. Clay like puts like a, like a drier finish on top of your hair. The powder like eats the oil, or like soaks up the oil in your hair. Yeah. Like the same thing, just a different way to do it.
same ingredients, different recipe.
Yep. How do you think your charges are going to do this year?
I don't know, we'll probably charge or something. I really won't know until probably week 1 or 2. It was already against KC off the bat, so that'll kind of be a good starting point to know.
Right.
I know we play Texas tomorrow. It's not the Chargers.
Oh, yeah, Ohio State, yeah. Yeah, number 1 versus last year's number 1. I think Texas's defense is like top 5 in the nation, and their offense is top 7 or something like that.
They got Arch Manning or something, right?
Yep, they are.
Hopefully he's not good. At least tomorrow.
You hope he's more Eli tomorrow instead of Peyton?
Well, it depends which Peyton you're talking about.
True.
Talking 50 interception Peyton, how cool is that?
Right.
Talking for the Super Bowl Peyton.
I still feel like Eli's peaks were never as high as Peyton's, even though he ended up with 2 Super Bowls as well.
Well, yeah. Eli. I never even really thought Eli was that great.
I think a lot of people don't. That's why he wasn't a first ballot Hall of Famer, although I have a hard time with that. I feel like
He beat Brady twice.
beat him twice.
Did he?
In New York, no less. He's got, you know, they always talk about moments, and he's got a couple moments in the Super Bowl. So, you know, I mean, I can hear I will listen to any argument, but I'm gonna lean on 2 Super Bowls against Tom Brady. You cannot say Tom Brady is the GOAT and then not acknowledge the dude that beat him in the Super Bowl twice. So I think just by the gravity of Tom Brady alone makes him a first ballot Hall of Famer. A fringe one. What up, my man? How you doing, buddy? What up, my friend?
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Happy football season.
Happy football.
Your home appointment. Yeah, you want to sign in. You want to sign in. We need to go higher.
You gonna log on this weekend or just?
I usually try to make sure these next 2 weekends are free.
Yeah. know this is annoying you, but I just want to this part. Put this shit back.
Every time I feel a thing on my nose, I'm like, let me just out of habit.
Leave it where I put it.
No, let me just cut this part here. You don't want to cut the front too much if you don't want a certain length for it to go beyond a certain. Just to have it. No, I get it. As a former longer hair dude. All yours.
All right.
My bad.
Got any more Labor Day weekend plans?
Not so. My birthday is the following week, so I sent out an invite to all my clients.
I remember seeing something like that.
Yeah. So the problem. So people have verbally RSVP'd, but that's not what I asked, and I'm not gonna be able to remember who said they were coming, nor how many people were coming. So I'm trying to get people to text me so I can have a visual, like, okay, these people are coming, so I know how much food and whatnot to have at the ready.
And it's gonna be here?
No, at my house. I live right next door. I'm in Marvita.
I heard you saying it was.
Yeah. So like it'll be right next door.
What day is it gonna be?
Friday and Saturday night.
Oh, 2-day party.
Yeah, I'm a big deal. I ain't gonna lie to you. Pretty popular, man. Can't fit all the people that love me in one room or one house. So.
One day.
Yeah, in one day. So I gotta spread it out.
Did you get both of them? Both days?
Well, last last year it was a decent turnout. It was over 100 people over the course of 2 days. But it was also like a dual thing. Like last year it was a birthday party and a house party. Cut it all off, huh?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the gang. Welcome to the gang.
Yeah.
You too, bud. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. So we'll see. Initially, when I sent the invite out, I Booksy like sections of my client base in a bunch of different ways, and I didn't realize the first time I sent it off, I only sent it to like 150 people or something like that. But those 150 people might not have been my active client base. So when I realized I wasn't sending it to everybody, I resent it a couple days ago. So I don't know.
Remember I got one. So I didn't see it and I assumed it was going to be here. I didn't read the details. That's where I kind of got like an email or something. I was like, I have to check it out.
Yeah. Nope, it's at the house.
Well, I didn't think for neighbors anyway.
Because you're in Caney Lake West?
Right here. It's only 2 minutes from my house.
Yeah.
I go down here to the stop sign, turn right, go to the 4-way, turn right, turn left. Like where the gym and stuff is over here? Pool and all that stuff?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So you're
Yeah,
you're also in Marvita.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm like right around that corner of the thing on the next village road over. They touch.
Yeah, because I live right by the amenity center too.
Yeah, I'm like a minute and a half from the amenity center, but I'm like a straight shot from it.
Okay. So is your house, are you in the Willow section, or, because you might literally be my neighbor, if you're that close to the amenity center, because I'm like 10 houses down from the amenity center.
Recreation center is the green dot, I'm the blue dot, so it's like right around this corner, and I'm here, so it's like...
So
Where are we right now?
We.
So let's have to, okay. So this is Longenbach. And you said
Longenbach will be this one right here.
okay. And you're
Here?
oh you're not. So you're not in Marvita. You're
No, so this is where Marvita is now. That's Canyon Village.
yeah, Kenyon. Yeah,
And it touches literally, because like as soon as you hit that road, you're
Yeah.
in Marvita.
Yeah.
And so I'm like on the road that touches it, and then you just take one little exit, and I'm at the recreation center.
We walked our dogs a week or two ago over by there. Yeah, you're close. You're around the corner. But yeah, I'm right by the amenities park. I'm like literally like, I should count. When we walk my dogs, I've walked in to the amenities park to take them to the dog park. But they are at least, I'm at least 10 houses
I know it's pretty close.
Texture, he said.
The next variation on that try to see what I like. When I was young, they used to layer it on like razor.
Did you already pay for his haircut? Oh, okay. You gonna go cash or card? Card.
Are you still moving?
You want a receipt?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Going. Thank you.
So you didn't already pick up the groceries, did you?
I was confused as fuck. What is that? I was confused to stay there for a second. I was not even gonna lie.
You didn't know what?
I didn't know what you were talking about.
Oh yeah. No, I
Is that on the invite?
I had to use my phone to take her credit card, and my text, I kept getting texts from HEB. About picking up groceries. Yeah.
Best safety in college football.
have any more cashews here?
Yeah, they're gone. They gone.
I'm in our car.
They have the most returning production in the country.
sit down and fill that 413 form out together tonight? So yeah. Okay. What up, dog? Have a good week, my friend. Thank you. Have a good week.
Red Lobster, he does that, right?
Yeah. They actually just got a black CEO, like a young black dude, and supposedly like he's like making an incredible recovery in like record time or something. The only reason I heard about this is like I would have never known about this like that. But yeah, I saw something about him. I don't know, like within a month, maybe a little longer.
Didn't he do that with another restaurant too already?
That could be why he's. Yeah, I don't know. I just know he's
I
like.
remember hearing something about that.
I feel like this dude's only like 24, 25. It's like he's like extremely young.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing something like that. Now, I just seen that sign and I was like, Red Lobster? I've seen one of those in like
I know.
20 years.
Yeah, when I first moved here, I noticed right away that I didn't see very many of them. But it's because you guys are just so much closer to the coast that you guys just have way better seafood options. Like in the north, you know, we don't get that many options. You get a long John Silver for lunch. Have a good week, gentlemen.
See you guys. I don't think I've seen any Captain D's either.
There's a Captain D's down Friday.
Oh yeah, there's the one. I didn't think it was on.
What up, best friend? What up, other best friend? How you doing, big bro?
I can't call it, man. How you doing?
Man, good to see you, brother.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Y'all got some tigers, huh? Some LSU tiger. You an LSU tiger? Can I get some nuts? It's okay if it's okay. Let me get some nuts, man. You think about it. Get back with me when you're ready. You want to play my game again? Yeah, man. You know. Ain't nothing that's like free, brother. Okay, my man. And then you gotta get your brother to give me some nuts too. Yeah, can you guys play nice together? Can you guys play nice together?
Y'all can take turns, okay?
So, Joe got one. You guys could probably, you know, between the two of our systems, figure it out. Learning how to share. Huh? All right.
So what's your birthday itinerary looking like?
So, well, again, I can't get participation from my client base. These motherfuckers would just simply text me that they're showing up. I figured I would just, it would give me the confidence to adjust my schedule, which I haven't yet. But then, like last year, we just played a bunch of games, talk shit, and I want to say both parties probably went till a little after midnight. I want to say one night we were hanging out till like almost 2 o'clock, but it was only like 5-6 people at that point. And then the following night it was like till like a little after midnight. But we had that Saturday party. I shut down my calendar at like 2, I think, and so that party just started way earlier. But like the Friday night, I get off at 8, so I'm more or less just. I think I already had food cooked. Like I made like finger food type stuff, and then it's always BYOB. I don't want any wise guy to do something stupid on $5.29 or $99, and then they associate that with me. So you provide your own liquor. That's your. And Saturday was more family focused just because I know kids were, I got a lot of kid clients that would want to come celebrate, so that Saturday day is more family friendly. But it's not as if we had like Coke and strippers, you know what I mean? Like, to be fair. To be fair. But more, I would say more single childless individuals popped up Friday night, and then Saturday was more of the people with children and the children that showed up Saturday early, and then as the night kind of unwinded, it was more mature conversation going on.
Lucky for me, it's a walking distance.
Yeah, there you go. If your white girl wasted, walk home. Or I could bring you home because I don't drink, so it wouldn't be a big deal.
And there's that.
Free Uber, man.
I don't think we drink that much.
Yeah, next year we're gonna have some wild parties. I'll be turning 45. She'll be turning 50. It's gonna get nuts. It's gonna get nuts. You only turn half 100 once, sucker.
I think technically you only turn half of anything once.
Touche.
Every number you only turn once.
This is true.
It just sounds cool when you say half 100.
Right.
Yeah, left side 2.
2?
2. Yep.
What up, best friend? What up, other best friend? What up, pretty girl? Why you guys all looking like bumblebees in this joint?
Yeah, it was our house rally today.
Okay.
You hurry up.
What up, buddy?
Who's going first? Because when he gels it, it's like too much. Yeah, it's too much. Okay.
All right. What's the show? All right. I won't lie to you. I don't think the texture made much of a difference. And your head is so small. I don't think bringing the fade up higher looks any different.
It just makes it easier to maintain.
Yeah.
Whenever I try to like trim it down myself a little bit, I can never get around my ears, so the higher fade makes it a little easier. There we go.
Good.
I try to trim it down a little bit to save money.
Yeah.
So,
I hear you. You also know you don't have to book the service that you book because like you're paying double when you book that much time than you would if you just book a regular haircut.
I don't know, but I get my beard shaped up and everything else.
Yeah, touche.
And then I gotta go through and pick like 3 different options so I can feel like.
Touche. I get you.
I'm an efficiency person, not a very good spending person.
Right. You're fiscally irresponsible, but you're very good with your time management.
Yes.
I get it.
Yes.
I can relate to you.
Financially unstable, but I am very efficient at it.
Right.
I think I did that one time and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, you did. I remember.
Quick. That includes everything I was going to click on anyway, so whatever. One-stop shopping. So I actually have naturally curly and wavy hair, so I'm curious what's going to happen if I put like the curl activator in it.
Nothing.
Because I know whenever I use it before, like my hair gets really curly and you know, it does its thing. So I'm like, I don't know if the layers, if I should style it and do whatever.
If you let your hair get like considerably longer, yes. But it's so short, everything you put in your hair will behave the same. With the exception of like a drier, you got it, buddy. Like a drier product like powder or even like the wax, like that's different because the wax is so strong. It's gonna more so make your hair clump up in sections, whereas the powder is just gonna dry out your hair in sections. But the other gel, mousse, like all that other stuff, your hair is so short right now, it's not long enough for it. In my theory is that it's just so short, it's not gonna make any difference what product you put in your hair, whether it's curl cream, curl activator, whatever.
Yeah, I usually do it like I get out of the shower or something, and I hit it with like the diffuser, and then like it's good for like 2 days, and I ain't gotta worry about shit.
Yeah.
But I can't do gel or anything like that. Every time I do that, it just says like doing a thing, and it just crackles and pops every time I move my head. And I'm like,
You don't like that?
yeah, I don't like being crunchy. I do. I just have it. All right.
Hey man, have yourself a good time. And then, if you can make the party, shoot me a text.
Absolutely.
All right, my friend.
I want to set a reminder on my calendar.
It's not that important. If you forget, I won't be mad.
No, I mean, I just forget everything. That's
Yeah.
my problem. Same. I almost forgot to pick my kid up today. Different kind of bad.
All right, buddy. Shane, you have some. All right, without further ado, how you been, my man? School going good for you? You trying out for basketball and cross country? When do you find out if you made the team or not?
Well, actually, I kind of just did a little bit because we actually made, like they said, if you get the layup for shooting and everything.
Right.
And I felt like SGA.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You said you feel like SGA. Did you win the NBA championship this year too against them Pacers?
No, but it was a good scrimmage and I broke somebody's ankle.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hope they're okay.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't. Did it work the second time?
Yeah.
Cross country's not gonna make you faster. It's gonna give you better endurance. There should be some in the back. Did you look by the tree? Can you look by the tree? Did you look by the tree? It might be in the tree.
back there somewhere.
Yeah, there's at least 2 back there.
you have more after these guys?
I have a break and then I have my
I was gonna say I'll just call HEB, let them know. But I think after like an hour they like put everything back and refund us. Huh? Yeah, I feel like that happened one time. Like they called me and they told me if I wasn't there within an hour they were gonna like cancel my order. And it wasn't before they closed, like it was like noon or something.
See you, everybody. Tell mama, say what up.
Girl, I do, but drink, I'm sure.
What up, pretty girl? Making some nuts? It's okay. No worries. But she know her boundaries, man. I love it. No, you can have knuckles. Thank you very much. You said the what? Can you have it or can you play with it? Yes. But it's already broken, so you gotta be careful, okay? Can you be careful? Do you know if you can be careful or are you thinking about if you can be careful? You're thinking about it? Okay. When you decide if you can be careful, let me know. I'll get it done for you. Huh? You can be careful? Oh, after further consideration, you can be careful. I love it, man. But listen, if you break it, I'm not gonna be mad. It's okay. It's all right.
You had a good run.
Yeah, it's been like 4 years. So I don't think that matters. I think this is what she needs. There you go. You know, you say what? You say you think it's broken? Yeah, it's definitely broken. You say where? Well, I mean, it was attached to this. It used to be a part of that. That used to like hang on my arm. That was what helped it stay on my arm. Yeah, I had an order. I want to say like 3 days before or something like that. But I'm caught at work. I won't get there until about 7:30 or 8.
No, I think I'm getting
Awesome.
by 6, about 6:30.
Actually, 6:30. The name of the order is Shawn. Yes. 6:30. Yes. I usually want them to put it back because they'll start to text me that, you know. If maybe they're bluffing, I just know I was getting the text. What up, though? I don't, you all good. I just appreciate the hands up. What up, though? I don't, you all good. I just appreciate the heads up.
All right, he did.
This big.
I was going
All right, he did.
Okay. So I'll be back, but in a little bit. Gotcha. Let me know.
No complaints. No complaints. Always. Always. You got some beautiful people. Bro, they my favorite people. You did a good job, Pop. You did a good job.
I have my props. This is
Yes. Always.
absolutely.
That's beautiful.
I'm trying, man.
Bro, they my favorite people. You did a good job, Pop. You did a good job.
I'm trying. I have my props, so this is feeling.
Yes.
You'll recognize it. You say you were about to go out of town again? Yep. What you decided? No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I thought that's where you just came back from. Okay. Have a good week, buddy. fine. I mean, it was cool.
At midnight, I hope to get there by like 5 a.m. 6:30.
just ain't got it. Yeah, some people just ain't got it. Like,
to grow hair back there.
I didn't go so not that was my time. Didn't grow so not.
I just see him wanting to grow. It will grow all the time. I need to grow. It's like, nah, I'm good.
Hard to I look high enough, or should I do a little
Do you understand the word? Right. Yeah,
You could have just been like, give me your wallet. And I would have been like, oh, you will. Oh, you understand? Oh, yes, she is.
Oh, what a cute guy.
You're such a smart one. Right. I bet she will. All you understood was mom.
I know.
You know, mom's your best friend. Yeah, he not gonna die.
Oh, what a cute little guy.
He's just so adventurous. Look at that imagination. Right. And I'm going to telling you. But you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't know what it is.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible.
That's like when they like look at you and then argue with you.
Yeah.
You're like, how many motherfuckers have I been in this conversation to you? And I just don't know what it is because you can't form a proper sentence.
Swear we communicate.
Hey, they'll tell you their life story, but you won't know about it.
Work the press. get a lollipop? Which one of y'all took my bird? Man, where my bird at, bro? Who got my bird? It's okay. I'll do this. I'm messing this up. Are you the bird? You got a lollipop? Which one of y'all took my bird? Man, where my bird at, bro? Who got my bird?
Here, I think my bird on the table.
I'm messing this up. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you the Birdman, man?
Yeah. From 2022. Everybody, look at I think my bird on the table, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. From 2022. Everybody, let the door shut.
Are you saying you can't have it? Okay. I got that.
Know my bird? I sure appreciate it. Your nickname is Birdman, all right? Are you saying you can't have it?
Yeah. All right. Thank you, buddy. Y'all good week.
You know my bird? I sure appreciate it, man. Your new nickname is Birdman, all right? Birdman.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Y'all good week.
Too much cuteness, man. Okay, see what changes I should make, if any at all. Am I doing it right? Regular routine for a while, or just this This will be regular routine for a while, or just this weekend? Also, you're saying bring this part up? Okay. Also, you're saying bring this part? No, but I was asking. Okay, for sure. No problem. And it'll be an every weekend thing, or? No, but I was asking, is Louisiana going to be an every weekend thing, or? No. 6 hours with somebody on our weekend. It's just one of them times. Why not? I mean, 6 hours with somebody. I'm feeling that bad. I would rather not. I'm telling you. I wish they could beam me up, Scotty. Be out of here. Enough for a little more. Okay.
Okay. You going to cash card, cash out? See you in a couple.
why my next one is not here. Oh, never mind.
I filled up early.
I don't believe it.
I know. I don't know why my next one is not here, but
I filled up early.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make some adjustments. You're scheduled for 5 minutes. I figured that was my purpose. So you're gonna start to get notifications. This is what all right. Bless you.
Boys, let's go. Come on. What do you say, boys? Thank you.
Love you, okay?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I put this guy on recurring appointments, but I didn't change it to every other week, and it just automatically went every week. And that was my fault. I could have. I played myself.
First of all, this is exactly something. This why I bought. It's not because I can't grow, it's because that part of it.
Labor Day this year, we finally have a president who fights and delivers for the American worker every single day. President Trump believes that American workers are the heart and soul of our economy and our national identity, which is why he's championed an agenda that puts them first always. For decades, the hardworking men and women of our country who built the greatest nation in world history were sold out by selfish, greedy, short-sighted globalists who put our country on a path to economic and cultural ruin. They hollowed out our factories and towns and betrayed the American working class by shipping jobs overseas and importing millions of low-wage migrants to replace American workers. Under President Trump, this national disgrace is over. American workers are, once again, being put at the center of national trade policy, and the dignity of American labor is being defended. As a result, President Trump has already brought in nearly $10 trillion in new, private, and foreign investments so that the top businesses in the world can create high-paying jobs in America and hire American workers to fill them. In fact, since President Trump took office, the economy has added more than 500,000 new jobs to the workforce. In a stark reversal from the Biden administration, all of that job creation has been driven by private sector growth, and all employment gains have gone to native-born Americans. Wages for blue-collar workers are now rising at the fastest rate in the past 60 years. And the average American worker has already seen a $500 wage increase this year alone. Thanks to the largest middle tax cuts ever signed into law by President Trump, with no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security, Americans in all 50 states will keep more of their hard-earned money. The average American taxpayer will see a tax cut of nearly $4,000 because of these pro-growth provisions, according to analysis from the Nonpartisan Tax Foundation. And as we commemorate Labor Day this year, we finally have a president who fights and as we commemorate Labor Day this year, we find President Trump believe
Red Bull, nowhere to say surprise. Somebody put it in the development. Get out of the conversation. You saw it. This thing racks in the middle of melody. Frank, you was great because you had to do it. Red Bull, nowhere to say surprise. Somebody put it in the development. Get that conversation. You saw it. This thing racks in the middle of melody. Like, what? Stereo had a legendary. What? See, so you have the problem right there. I mean, I don't play. My legs be shaking like a show. Enjoy disappears in the cloud. It's all about safety. What's happening? And then I stay stranded in the sky. Somebody gets scared of me. Bang up. I got them. I didn't see them. There's no guardrails.
No, so I made a mistake. I had on my app I can schedule you for a recurring appointment, but I mistakenly did not change the increment, and so I had him weekly, but he got a haircut last week, and it didn't occur to me until he was 8 minutes late. I'm like, wait a minute, I just saw this dude. But it was this one was my fault, but I didn't catch it until now. So now I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs, watching Donnie cheat on me. I know, cause I do have 3 more scheduled. Plus, I have a guy that is just gonna walk in. I would have went and grabbed our groceries, but he could be here any second. But
Yep, I blame myself.
They got this little apparatus that they developed. I'm not gonna lie, man. Everything I'm just impressed with Asians in general. They just like, man, they just shoot ahead. Right over it. This how they should catch wild methods. Wow. I say, no way, no chance. Ain't gonna catch me on this. Is there an elevator, escalator? Always at the top. I'm trying to figure out if she's scared or this how you go down. They got like a waiting for her. Now, this way, this way, before I go down, that's there, go down here. So I may not be ready to bring back to that, but it is random beats that. Ready up! California, Ronald Reagan decided faster in 1967 you were in a state medical hospital. I don't know how else to say that, but millions of dollars. I'm sorry, that was in 69. The numbers are important. He had no outpatient system, so the system itself was just go out to the site. In 1981, he became President Monarch, signing into act corporate. So what this did to medical health was it cut those budgets by an additional 25%. Very important. During this time, the first version of Project 2025 is called the Banding for Leadership. We are currently on the fourth version, which is known as Project 2025, the fourth iteration. 60% of that trickle-down economics was not in the same people now for all this time in history. Now within that, they also determined budget cuts to HUD, that is the Housing and Urban Development. We did so many budget cuts in a short period of time. $37 billion dedicated to affordable housing. This is the state of California where Ronald Reagan was the governor. Homelessness in 1963, that was 20,000. A year later, we had another 5,000. By 2 years later, we're at 30,000. By 1971, we're at 35 to 40,000. 73, 45, 50,000, 75, 50,000 people. 50,000 people right here because of these actions. Direct. You want to take it nationwide? In fact, that's fine. 1980, 200 to 250,000, a 250,000 homes. As you can see, we're at about 25,000 a year, 50,000 by 1980. We're now at 50,000. Every
How long have you been out there? Because I've been sitting here waiting.
Oh,
That's
I
why
didn't know.
No. I know. I know you didn't know, but I'm just saying that's why I always tell people, bro, if you get here, come here. I might be able to get you early.
I was thinking about it, but all of the fun of the
Yeah, I actually made a mistake on my schedule. I set one of my clients wanted to do recurring appointments, so I set him up. I thought I set him up for every 2 weeks, but I set him up for every week. He just got a haircut last week, so I had an hour that just disappeared on my schedule because I mistakenly put him on my schedule every week when he only gets a cut every 2 weeks. So But I mean, it's you have no way of knowing. But just in the future, if you ever get it early, walk in. I might be able to get you an early. Do we leave the top? Are we doing the 8 again, or what do I?
Oh, we're gonna leave the top.
Keep us some tape.
I'm in it. Mid. Oh. Everything cool? Work? All that?
Yeah, we're good. Ready for the 3-day weekend.
Yeah. Wish I could say this.
Yeah, I think we talked about that one time. Like, when you go on vacation.
Yeah. It ain't no dancing.
We got it.
He looks good with the ball fade. You hear me, Saga? I said he looks good with the ball fade.
Yeah. Littering the ground. Sorry. Things that won't take.
Take it in.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay. Nevada. The last time I cut your hair was for a wedding?
No.
Or a birthday party?
What? My sister's wedding is coming up in December. I think I did mention that.
Yeah.
I think it was
Bless you. You guys got a lot going on this weekend, or just relaxing?
Tomorrow I'm going to the weekend concert.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Does he have new music, or is it just, you know?
He does, yeah. He put out an album, I think, late last year. And then that's Sunday is my sister's like bridal shower. But I guess that's just the one for the girls. I forgot what that one's called.
I think that's right.
Yeah, it's a bridal shower. So, like, I'm helping her set up. I'm obviously going to be there for a little bit, and then when she picks the guys out. Yeah. So it wasn't too crazy, but I did need to put up with the homies. I got to work tomorrow, too. But it's overtime, so we got to do, we got to give the nurses their scrubs. So I just go to volunteer and get extra money.
Pay me more, feed me more. We good.
I'll show up any day. No one ever wants to go on Saturdays, but it's 10 to 1.
So my party is next weekend, so I'm gonna try to get my house prepared. But like my weekend is Tuesday, Wednesday. So I'm gonna try to get my life together Tuesday, Wednesday. But I also have golf on Monday night.
I've seen that on your live. That's the virtual one?
Yeah.
You ever golf?
Not just like putt putt.
Yeah. Yeah, one day, I think just in America, everybody after a certain age starts to get into, they at some point they pick it up. I'm telling you, the sooner the better. You will have a good time.
Really?
Yeah, you're gonna have fun.
Yeah, my girl always tries to get me into it, but
yes. Listen to your girl. You ain't gotta listen to her every time. But this time
this one, yeah.
This time.
But she's never been, so I don't know why she's so fascinated with it.
Right. Yeah, it's just fun.
Really. Where you prefer the virtual or the real?
I kind of prefer the virtual because you just get to golf so much more in a short period of time. Like real golf, you hit the shot, you gotta find the shot, you drive to the shot, you look for the shot. When you finally find the shot, you know what I'm saying? Like the elements, the weather, the bugs, the humidity. It is fun, but virtual golf is literally like playing a video.
Not bad.
Yeah, like playing a virtual video. That you actually get to do the motions and movements, actually hitting the golf ball. Especially when you hit a golf ball clean, like it's an addictive feeling.
Right. It is a nice sound. Where is it at?
So the one I go to was on Morton 99. Yeah, okay. I'm about to join this new facility that is in Cinco Ranch. It's on 90. It's on I-10 and
It's live over there.
It's Mason. And then they're opening up one by me over here in Bridgeland in 2026. So once they get going, they're going to open up one in 2026. And so that's the one I'll be going to. But for now, I'll be at the Cinco Ranch once that opens.
What is it called?
The one I go to is called X Golf. The one that's about to open up in Cinco is called Back 9.
They have a virtual baseball now too in Katy.
What's that called? Are you talking about home run dugout?
I think that's what's called.
Okay, yeah, I've been to that. That's fun.
It's cool?
Yeah,
my dad wanted to go, but I don't know, virtual just, I guess don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, exactly. Give it a shot before you're like, nah.
Yeah.
Take it easy. Did you drive it or did he drive it, Joe? I said, did you drive it or did he drive it?
You bring up a higher or?
No, I said am I balding in the back?
Oh, absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not.
Because my sister's fiance is in an all the way.
Yeah, no chance. No chance. There are two things in life I know. One, I will die one day, and two, you will never go on. Ever. Trust me, that is not your fight.
Yeah, he got a different kind of hair. So normally he looks like the Asian guys.
Is he Asian?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He normally goes like those $10 guys.
Yeah.
And he went to a real barber and he came back. He said the barber told him their hair's thinning and all that stuff.
Damn.
And I was like, oh damn, yeah. He got a while for that.
I know. He's like, man, I wasn't getting disrespected for $10 by the Asians, man. I'm going back. Yeah. He kept real. That's tough.
Apple Cart.
Yeah, Apple Cart. I thought I had heard that the Weeknd had fulfilled his contract with whatever record label he was with, and he was like back to making like his old type of music. Yeah. Is that true? Or?
Yeah, this is his last concert as The Weeknd.
Okay.
If he ever tours again, he's gonna be going by April. So like this is like a big concert, I guess. We bought them for like 100.
Yeah.
Section 6.
With two or for one? Like 100 apiece?
100 a piece.
Yeah.
So we upgraded to section 100 now for just $10 more.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah. So I'm kind of happy about it. I don't know receipts or appreciate it.
How was the time you say?
Where?
Shawn.
fire.
Yeah.
Got you.
Someone end this video to make it look like I got too wrecked so I can call into work tomorrow. Someone.
shallow water, over a minute goes by, and by the 11th minute, 54-second mark, it goes silent, and the lab continues to run this entire time. So over the next couple hours, guests start to get suspicious because they see something floating around the pool, but they don't know if it's a body or if it's just floating. But they get worried enough to call the people who are in charge, and those people are authorities, and it's Helen's body, and she said that she was the main source of money, like the main source of income for the entire family. Her brother went on to say that she was charming, she had a beautiful smile, and she was full of life. The hotel that she was staying at never commented on this. But yeah, this is pretty scary. Let's talk about what's scary.
What perks are you talking about? Shouting. Bless you. No, that's okay. I don't deserve it. I haven't been a good boy, so I appreciate you holding me accountable. Y'all have a good one. Hi, best friend. See ya.
I hope the President States will look at the facts. Just consider Speaker Johnson's state has significant the murder rate. That's nearly 4 times higher than California in Louisiana. Again, Gavin Newsom will do anything for attention. He can name your own alcohol. Come on, he needs to go and govern this state and mediate and all of this.
Love Louis, guys. See you, buddy.
States all across America, they have their against that. They can't have any causes in there. Tax reforms do a great job of reducing crime gradually. But we have evidence everywhere that agreements are looked at, and I think every major city has residents in those cities. think for a second, I have 2 dozen Trump 2028 guys going to try to win. His folks keep saying, and you think he's going to run again? Who spends $200 million in their home and then leaves the house? This is serious, guys. This is serious. No, this guy doesn't believe in free, fair elections. He tried to wreck this country. Were you there? January 6th? I think Fox was, at least they weren't lost. They seem to have lost any memory of that. Shareholders did. I mean, he tried to light democracy on fire. He done it for 11, almost 12,000 votes. Now he's doing it in plain sight. And people say, oh, just Trump did it. People actually think this guy's serious about having another election. I mean, he's joking about 2020. You think when he breaks
anybody armed with you, he's on the top rank. Las Vegas Super Bowl contender.
Yeah, I saw Ravens were number 1.
It's like Bills now. I don't know how it got there.
Oh, I didn't see the Bills at top.
That's what I'm saying. Before anybody argue with you, you see it plain thing right here. Wow. Yeah. Buffalo. See, now I'm worried about what's making Buffalo. What did they add to it? I'm gonna look into that.
They added Bosa.
Josh Allen already there.
Yeah, but they added Joey Bosa.
Joey Bosa.
Was it Joey or Nick? One of the Bosas. Whichever one was in San Francisco.
It was Nick Bosa. No, it was Joey Bosa.
Joey was in San Francisco. Nick is in Nick is with the Chargers.
Yeah, I got Baltimore.
Yeah. I thought I heard earlier, either today or yesterday, that Baltimore was number 1. Had the shortest odds.
I mean, that's what I've been hearing, but
yeah.
Now they got him in number 2. So maybe it's just for like betting.
What am I?
What's up, bro? Maybe it's just for like betting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what those odds are for. Yeah. Oh, sign in real quick, please.
Oh. I wasn't even saying.
Oh. What are we? What am I doing? We're doing the same tape underneath. Okay.
And then,
I was about to walk out the door. Okay.
like right around. Yeah, I don't want to think of my
No problem.
What is that? Yeah.
You want me to do the face?
Hey, bro. Hey. Is that all the groceries? Oh. Everything good with you for the last couple weeks?
Yeah. Work, got busy again.
Yeah, that's adulting for you, man. A work don't stop.
I always tired.
You say what?
I'm always tired.
Yeah, I know.
I drive to like Columbus every day.
How far is that from here?
An hour and 10. Without traffic. It's pretty bad. I had more hours.
Do you normally get tired on your way to work or on your way back home? Like driving that all the time.
Usually on the way back.
Yeah.
And it's not really because I'm
tired. It's more like traffic force.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like driving. Cause I won't necessarily be tired, but then if I'm just staring at the road for so long, eventually my brain
Like,
gets bored.
hypnotized gear.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's hypnotic. Yeah.
It's your birthday tomorrow?
No, my birthday is the 6th. Yeah. No, I was just giving people a heads up if they wanted to come hang out next Friday. Yeah, next Friday the 5th and 6th are nights I was gonna have people over. If you got nothing going on, man, pass by. Yeah, I put my number in the email, so if you feel like coming by, shoot me a text and I'll send you the address. And you don't got to bring a gift, but please don't bring a gift. It's just come hang out. You don't have anything going on one of those nights.
That's on Friday or?
It'll be both Friday and Saturday. Like I'm gonna do both nights. Because a lot of times I have clients that have children that want to hang out at different places, and I have, single parents or like single adults or like adults without children that like want to hang out in a different kind of way.
Yeah. My boss stayed like, you want to stay late? No, it's Friday week. You got a 3-day weekend. You gotta stay late.
Do they pay overtime? Or?
Yeah, we do overtime every day. We're working like 10, 11 hours a day. So it's like, he wanted me to stay later than that. Cause I go on at 6 and we get out at 4:30.
Thank you, ma'am. So like every week you work like 50 to 60 hours a week?
Like 60 hours.
Golly. Money must be good though. I mean, if you're driving all the way out there.
I worked in the run out too, though. By December,
And so then what will you do?
I'm a contractor.
Oh, you're
from one company to another.
Okay. So hopefully you'll just be able to find something closer.
Yeah. I mean, before that job, I was working here in Brookshire, like on a college.
My water bottle is full in it.
So are you done? Do you have any more? So I used to, but when I taught her how to cut hair, she learned on my head mostly.
Oh.
And so ever since, so she just got stuck with those duties now. But yeah, I used to cut my hair 2 to 3 times a week when I was before I met her, basically. Like, you ever tried cutting your own hair?
Once.
Yeah. How'd it go?
Horrible. Horrible.
That's why you're sitting here right now, huh? I mean, to be honest, bro, the first times I was cutting my hair, I was doing like a little bit of my hair.
Yeah.
What up? How you doing, Mama?
Good, how are you?
Doing well. How you feeling?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. Glad to hear it. I was, when I first started cutting my hair, I was like doing like my edge up for like the sides or the back, or like I wasn't doing the whole entire haircut.
Yeah.
And then eventually, once I got a little bit more comfortable, I would do more and more of my own haircut. But it was always, it was never pretty in the beginning. I would say by the time I was like 13 or 12 or 13 when I got really good at it.
You've been doing this for
Oh, I've been a long, long time. I mean, 44 next week. I've been cutting my own hair for 30 plus years. Great talks. A little bit. What side of town did you say you were from? No, like, I know you live over there, but I'm saying, like, aren't you from, like, a different part of Houston?
Oh, Galveston.
I moved over here from
Colorado? How long did you live in Colorado?
3 years.
Were you loving out there or were you yeah. And do you prefer that over here or do you prefer here over Colorado?
No, I prefer here.
Yeah. What about your girl? Okay, she prefers here too.
And her family is like 5 minutes away too from me. I thought I was like, we gotta create a little more distance between.
Right. They too close.
So they a little secret. I don't want your brother stopping by.
Just popping up whenever you feel like it.
I need the drive to be worth it.
Yeah, same. I'm, from Minneapolis, so I really, yeah, oh yeah, it was bad. Yeah, so no, I'm with you. I don't need it like year round, but if I can get like a month of it out of the year where I actually get snow, I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, but everyone here doesn't know how to survive.
I know.
They don't freak out.
Yeah. Act like the world's about to end. It's like,
They're pulling over. And then, black ice is scary.
Black ice is tough. But like that's why you don't drive 400 miles an hour, Yeah. Trying to set world records on the road.
Man, I drive a high 10 every day, right?
Yeah.
Speed limit is 75. I get it to like 10 miles over.
Right.
75 going like 120 down.
Yeah.
And you run an Autobahn?
Yep.
Yeah, they treat it like that.
Yeah. I forget which highway it was, but when I first moved here, when I was working for AT&T, I was on this highway all the time that had a huge billboard and it showed the death toll, like how many people died in car accidents. And it was insane. I was like, and I didn't know if it meant like all year or like the entire country, but it was just Houston. And I think it was for the year, but it was just such a big number. I'm like, man, 3,000 people. Like it was in 1 year. I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Nobody cared. They're just like, oh yeah, hold my beer.
Yeah, that's another thing. Everyone here drives drunk.
Yeah. And see, that's why I don't like driving too much. I try to stay my butt in the house.
I'm not a going out person.
Yeah, I used to be. But yeah, man, Houston kind of shut that down. A little too much out here.
Driving out to go where you want to do it, and you put another couple hours there.
Find something out here to do. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And the guy gets up and just takes a bucket and dumps in his own head. No. Get inside.
silly barber pranks are never a bad idea on the internet. Yeah, I've had a couple clients that want to do skits, but I just never have time. Yeah. Yeah. Right now I got 5,600 followers. Yeah, I think once I get to 10,000, I think I can start monetizing. And then I might one day start to do some silly skits, but not a priority right now. Excuse me. Do you do any social media stuff for welding, or?
No. I don't. I'm real people that I stay away from it.
Yeah.
I used to.
I was gonna say I used to follow a lot of welders and carpenters on social media. Yep, social. Well, Facebook.
Yeah, no, I used to see like their posts on social
Yeah. Takes priority.
and I don't really use social media. The thing I do get is like that mistake too.
Yeah.
I can't get into YouTube.
Do you watch a lot of welding stuff on YouTube or just other stuff?
Follow me now!
I'm just like,
You say what?
I don't know how to find this barber. I missed it. Every morning too.
Yeah, you have to do a lot of ignoring us to not see us.
Yeah. I think it's a tree then. Definitely a tree then.
Yeah, so when we first picked this spot, I didn't do a very good job of like thinking through because I never went on 99. So when because I used to live in Lantana, so I was basically coming out of that same little, street that you were coming out of.
Yeah.
But I never came from 99, and I just assumed that people could see the shop from 99, or at least when they're turning on to 529, like they would see it all the way here, and eventually they would come in. What I didn't realize is the trees and that brick wall where Sly Park was, people wouldn't see us from there. People wouldn't see us from there until they got to the light. Like you said, above the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just it was a bad mistake. Bad mistake. But now, we've been here for 5 years and we've had success and people have eventually found us and they like us and they rock with us. So eventually it worked out, but the internet has saved us because of I'm sorry. Google and Yelp find us there. And my thing was, like, I felt like if you live over here, it just takes you to find us one time to know where we're at. Right? Like once you find us once, then it's like, okay, cool. I live in Marvita, I live in Montana, I live in this or that neighborhood right next to me.
Now you got a prime location.
Yeah.
It wasn't back then.
It wasn't.
Yeah, now it's definitely a prime location. You got all these neighborhoods you around. You see you're trying to move across the street.
Well, so we were looking at it, but it looks like they stopped the project. They were building in that parking lot across the street from us, and then they just gave it up literally like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, they just stopped. They took their signs down.
So now we're looking at this parking lot. Like they're building this construction. They're doing construction in this parking lot. So
The one all behind you?
yeah, like right next to us, there's that there's a right next to the shop, there's a piece of grass. There's a little piece of grass. It's just construction site. They're putting a small strip mall right there.
Where they work?
No, they are.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, what I was saying was right in front of the Tractor Supply.
Yeah.
They were about to start construction, but they shut that down 2 weeks ago. But last week they started clearing the land, which is weird because they announced when they took the sign that they were about to start leasing. They took that sign down and then they started doing landscaping on the land. So I don't get what's going on there. But so hopefully we'll get into this parking lot right next to us, because that'll be, you know, for the people that have taken all these years to find us, it won't be like them having to start all over again. So that would make me feel comfortable knowing that the people that already rock with us don't gotta like come looking for us again.
That is super convenient. This location.
Yeah.
You can tell like Margarita and Tanner.
Yeah, Sanders Village, like all these places are right next to us.
Yeah. Yes. Barbershops are like 40 minutes away.
You said you used to go to Graysdale?
Yeah. And I was like, it's not far mileage-wise, it's time-wise.
Yeah, getting there.
Yeah. Because I gotta take pride, or if I don't take pride, I'm going to go 199 because I play it. It's packed on those 3,000.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's
Yeah, and like I've had clients recently that like used to go to Jimmy's or V's right here in Ellison or near Ellison. Yeah. And so I mean, ultimately, man, when you find a barber that you're like working with, because like you could get a bad haircut in a good establishment like this, you can get a really good haircut in a bad establishment. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's just a matter of just lucking out and finding either the place or the person you like working with and just hoping that they're close enough to, you know, your ordinary regular day life, like the things you do on a regular basis, so that it's not that bad to go, you know, keep working with them. Yeah.
They charge the whole lot.
What was the place called? Hugo? Oh, Hugo. Yeah. Huh. Never heard of this.
Messed up my hair. I don't know if it was deep running or something. But
put you in a bad spot.
I got home and my dad, 2800, like, you got one long piece of hair sticking out the back of your head. I had my dad to get the city in the toilet.
And from saving it.
Yeah.
You said it was really expensive? Gee, yeah, that's too much.
Yeah,
especially for an actor.
Yeah, and I didn't really be charged for location or something. Got tried to run some business costs.
so mad because I took the guy too because I thought it was good until I saw
So
it.
you realize he left some stuff uneven? Yeah, make sure this is not uneven. So run your hands through it. Make sure it's perfect. Cool. How's your call?
I don't think Donald Trump.
Thank you.
Thank you, bud. Have a good week.
See you soon.
See you. Real quick, let's get it. I thought you said you were gonna be here an hour ago.
It's been
It's all
crazy.
good.
It's been crazy to work. I thought I was gonna be gone, but and the driver who ran out of hours, so I had to take his van and drive him back.
Yeah, so around the time you text me, somebody, no call, no show. So I had an hour, so they booked an hour. So I had an hour and nothing. You text me, I'm like, shit, let's go. You said you go head over here. You said you go head over here. I'm like, perfect timing. And then nothing. I said, well, I'll be well, that's why. But it's. I mean, it's all good. You had no way of knowing. Plus, you had stuff come up, which is fine. But ultimately, bro, if you know I'm working, pull up. I'm gonna figure it out. I ain't letting you leave without a haircut. So just know that. Know that. So I don't know if I told you this, but I've been boycotting the NFL with Colin Kaepernick. Now, with my best friend, I do think my run is probably gonna end after like 10. Where I watch football almost. It's not. It'll be this is my 9th season, but I like it. I'm 10 toes down. So I feel like I'm gonna probably sit out one more season. Cause dog, I done missed 3 Eagles Super Bowls. I'm an Eagles. I missed 3 Super Bowls. I could have went to the Super Bowl in Minneapolis. My mom, her husband's company, had like they had season tickets. So when you're a season, the Eagles were in Minneapolis the year I moved here, and they beat the Patriots. And dog, I was hurt, but I couldn't, I just wasn't going. I wasn't gonna feel good about myself, so I had to stand on business, turned it down. But my, I think that I'm thinking about it, but I think the 10-year mark, I think that I'm serving that time, that my people know what's kind of forever. You know, and just hopefully from there, because what I think. I don't think Colin will ever play in the NFL. He's never going to get another opportunity. But I do think the NFL will be wise to partner with Colin just from a PR standpoint. So what I think is likely, I think the most likely outcome is that one day the NFL will create an award in his honor to, for social justice and courage. That's my belief, is that like one day the NFL can be like, yo, Colin is more of an asset than he is a deterrent nowadays. Kind of in the way that like Ali was, public enemy #1 until one day they made him a sympathetic figure. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. These guys were all public enemies until they decided one day to change the narrative about the story they told about these guys. So I'm hopeful that that's what happens. Because man, it's fantasy football, it's watching football, like. Yeah, your boy been taking a knee for a while. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah.
Because I'm at a point where they wanted to expand our fantasy league.
Oh, you need a guy. Mojo, you in any fantasy leagues? How many? Never mind. You got you in too many. Never mind. Yeah. 50. Yeah. You said what? 10 people. It's a 10-people league. It's a 10-person league. Yeah.
Game's in about a week.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's why he asking you, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you my number too.
I'll send him info.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. Don't take it personal.
No, I like that.
He said keep that same energy come the end of the season.
Yeah, that's what I do, man.
Yeah, of course when you grab somebody. They've been asking them for the year. I'm hiking, I'm camping.
If you can respond with that, put the email in the response. I hate people.
Yeah, like, we can't do it. I'm worried about the ass his wife to do. I'm gonna just turn the league off.
He said he gonna have his wife.
Yeah, I'm gonna just turn the league off. I'm not saying she couldn't join.
Right. She gonna auto draft.
Now you got 2 chances to go.
Right. She gonna trade, Jamar Chase for, who knows, Amari Cooper or something crazy.
Now I understand why my coach put his Nope. Still one more day.
When is the draft tomorrow?
Sunday.
Have a good week, buddy.
Are you serious?
He mean business.
Wow. Oh, I do this.
Oh my God. No, but it's better that way. When people are like competitive, like, it makes the league better.
Yeah, for real, it makes it fun.
I had to get rid of 3 people. I'm trying to add 3 people.
I ain't trying to interrupt you. That's one thing I hate. When you keep asking for the money.
Yeah, but it's not even that. They'll pay, but then they don't play. They don't set the
They don't set the lineup. They do auto draft.
They did an auto draft. I had to get rid of them.
Man, you're not really playing.
Yeah.
Then someone will be like, oh, I can just be a coach. You gotta be team captain.
Yeah.
You gotta pick the team, bro. You got money on this. You're gonna automatically pick the ones, generally the ones who they think gonna be.
No, I got like, I think like 6 out of 10 take it really, really seriously. And then some other ones, like as the season goes on, they pay, but like as the season goes on, they dwindle.
Last year I ran one for $25. $25. It was all for 4 of them in there. I was like, man, you know what? $20, man, come on. I said, I ain't doing it no more.
That's why I told my coach.
Am I low on the top or letting it be?
Oh, you wouldn't.
You should let it be?
Oh, I do $12 too.
Really?
Is it just for the Texans though?
Oh yeah. It's only me, so I gotta run the
Yeah.
So it's just a credit with my client. Instead of tipping me $5, I didn't throw you $1 to try to win your
That's not bad, yeah. I got one. I asked him to, like you said, because
Wait,
Y'all said you had a what?
I got one kid that I asked. Well, he's not a kid. I grew up with.
Yeah.
He's in like 5 other leagues already.
Yeah.
And then I got to call him today. We're going to compete.
I wish you would have said something earlier because I could have put out a message or been asking my clients like, bro, I'm not in it, but one of my boys. No, I get it. I get it.
I wanted to come in the front first. I take her to the beach tomorrow.
You gotta take you to the beach?
My daughter and
Holidays, buddy.
after being in the summer out there, I was not going.
The only one I know of nearby is Galveston. That's like 85 miles. Is there a beach close to here, Southern? In Galveston? We'll make a long boat trip. Victoria? I thought Victoria was farther away.
Yeah, I think so.
Galveston.
They like it though.
That's Victoria doesn't have a problem. It's about 3 We're about the same.
It's not my decision.
Yeah, you just don't. 42 is the damage. Oh, yeah, well. Tangeray influenced me to eating crazy disillusioned lately. Mojo, he needs your email. You want to do cash? That'll be my favorite. Give me cash again. We in there. I mean, whatever. Whatever. But I mean, I prefer the cash. Just he owe you 5 anyway. Mojo, it was 50. Well, we'll good. Oh, good.
Birthday boy. Next week? Oh, why did I do this tomorrow?
Hold on, you what? Come on.
See you later. I'm gonna send the rest.
Thank you. See ya.
I know.
1.5.
Oh, yeah. But I think we're going to give this more as well and just touch it.
Dude that won last year, he's deployed. So he's in Georgia right now. So 12 for us is like 8 for him.
I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping.
That's the problem because it's early and Sunday people be.
I'm gonna be up anyway. I'm gonna be up.
That way,
I'm gonna be up.
you like
You do fantasy football?
No, basketball.
Okay.
It's gonna be good though. I just got found one other person.
You got some dogs that be in there?
Yeah. They take it serious. What I'm saying, like.
Ooh, Lord. Oh man. That's why I got this.
So you got 100 more over there.
I'll probably see you again next week.
But you know what I mean.
Daiquiri
every time.
All right, bud.
How off are we talking? This is not a decision. We'll be able to do something. No more that little piece. Like full sight. No extra. You never do food. I remember that only from the one thing before you even start. This is not older man. No fit enter that personal matter with your answer. So, that's it.
adjustable, but you won't give out everything. Good job, Kobe. Oh, that Chama is empty. I see GIG today. I got it right there. I got it. That's right. You see this location? Middle of town. You know what I think he's trying to achieve? You know, see the woman and and you know, just didn't even because of my name, I didn't do that. I look to go in at 20. When we gave up with the Yoruba boys, they were just so don't get the companies don't get the G. They're going to still got winning. But you know, see this Shawn really doesn't now. But did you see from the beginning or like later we see him? You decide yet? Okay.
I can do more.
I did this one. There you go. Just the wild hairs and then this knock it down so that it's yeah. Can't get any worse. Not somebody to be.
which is almost like Tony holding on to it. Especially as you not be last man standing. That's good together. Nice, cool. New sense, yeah. Good. That conversation needs to be had because on that day now was you have no choice. Because then it's almost like you might as well fuck with it, you know? It's not the same grind at the end of the day. You don't pass on really. How on deal with yourself? But they know say na you and Tony bring the company. Is this getting worse? What? This? Let me see. I think so. Hold on.
I mean, that looks like it's always looked to me. It doesn't look like it's got any worse to me.
Last two things.
Shape the inside? Just that part? Yes, sir.
Yeah, this on both sides.
Yeah.
And the inside.
Yes,
the
sir.
inside line. And then the bottom a little bit.
Bottom lip part. Like that part? Yeah, I got you.
Let's go, man. Give me a second. Bro.
in there? Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
That's Jiggy's shot. That's Jiggy's favorite. The shot.
So this is about a 1. I didn't really go past a 1 because I know you want this deal, so I just faded this into like at that point. It's probably close to 1.5. I mean, it's close to 1.5 for sure. I just didn't go with my 1.5 because like you said, you're looking at that middle part.
What do you think? You been like this?
Yeah. I don't think there's like when we do a 1.5 over it, man, it's so microscopic. Only you would notice. Yeah, I'm saying leave it. You going on with your card?
Yeah.
Tap. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. You ready?
I don't know why this
takes longer.
Damn it. Doesn't hit. Try to poke it. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. You gotta have a good weekend.
Stop.
Boy, that tuna.
You can have one because you're being good today. Okay, what'd you say to everyone?
You're welcome. I'll see you, best friend. Have a good week, okay? All right, bud. Have a week, Doc.
No, sorry.
I think she'll be okay.